And we're live. Hey everybody.
Let's go,
You and your like
go,
fucking baby cough.
What's up, chat?
Hello, Top.
It's about to get real cheeky breaky.
Ziggy boogie.
It's about to. I hope everything explodes.
Ladunka.
Everything probably will explode.
Will Luminoto's computer explode live on stream?
Hopefully not. I did spend an hour playing earlier today to like try and feel out the settings and everything, which you can see in my save file here. Okay, it wasn't quite an hour, it's 41 minutes, but it was basically an hour. I'm not going to be continuing with that because I had to skip. Okay, let me preface this, right? I thought that the game set my settings to what it thought it should be, right? And it set it all to high, and I was like, wow, really? Oh, the game must be very well optimized.
Shit self.
The cutscene was like a frame a second. And I was like having to struggle to skip it. So
Oh boy.
It was that bad, huh?
yes. So I've turned it down. Hopefully with the current settings the game was playing pretty fine. We'll have to see how the fucking intro looks here, but
Fingers crossed those compiled shaders.
I certainly hope so, dog. If it isn't clear, we've got on deck today Blue, Iron,
Hello?
and Jake.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll have Lanny later if he wants to join up. I don't know. I'm going to be playing this for probably a little while as long as everything doesn't fucking kill itself.
We see a return of Slideshow Moto.
You stop it with that. You said
It
that
was
before stream
hilarious,
too. I don't
though.
want it again.
Ooh. Oh, welcome back, Jake.
Following the treaty, Rostock fell into Freedom's hands, becoming their stronghold in the zone. Wait, what? Okay, it's a little crusty.
I can tell. It's oh.
The fire's too much for it.
Help. Oh, so the frame's still bad.
They aren't as bad as they could be. Is that Walter White's meth?
Whoa, I can't believe they made it real.
Walter White meth wheel.
Do you just love it when you're chilling out in your Czech home and then, you know, anomalies beyond your comprehension just fucking blow up your living room?
It's the equivalent of like a fucking kid throwing a rock through your window.
Yeah.
Except it's an evil malicious zone.
Oh, you don't want to listen to the shit English dubbing?
No, fuck that dog.
Окрім того,
That was one of the first things I changed.
найбільш передову інституцію в історії людства, якби не гарантували її безпеку.
That does mean I'm gonna
Як
have to
голова
read though, so I might be quiet
інституту
while that happens.
Чорнобильської аномальної зони, або
Not
скорочення
quite
від
the
часу,
Metro English dub,
я
huh?
вірю в те, що чудеса, які ми принесемо у світ, перекривають усі ризики.
Наскільки великі ці ризики?
Also, Clear Sky
Зона
probably aren't
відкриває
around
новий,
anymore, right?
зовсім інший світ.
I don't think so.
Ми, звісно, можемо остерігатися будь-яких
But,
змін. Але скажіть мені,
There's, for
ви
the
хочете, щоб наші нащадки запам'ятали нас як боягузів? Чи як тих,
I'm gonna be honest, Iron, with how loud this is right now, I cannot hear you.
Understandable, have a day.
What did you ask? I can answer it for you.
Oh, I was asking, if, like, the English armies that they have, just everything dubbed for English.
Yeah, there's a dub for this game.
Yes.
I think you can swap between
It's
it, so we
not,
can like pop it over and like see what it sounds like when we get to a hub.
I've heard it was bad.
It's not the Metro English dub where they have very clear Russian accents that makes everything sound nice and authentic.
Nope, so you got British men.
зберігати спокій і запевняють, що ситуація перебуває під повним контролем.
Hilarious to be rich.
Do you think that might be part of the wish granter?
What do you mean?
Well, you know what I'm talking about, Blue. It kind of looks familiar, right? Ah, fuck!
Skill issue.
Oh, my foot. Yeah, jackass. No thanks to you.
Нормально.
Нормально.
Розбушувалися сьогодні.
Нормас, нормас.
Бачиш, а? Оце так жахнуло.
This intro is basically just Russian Skyrim.
Подібного. До місця
You're finally awake back there.
I see you were trying to cross the anomaly.
Fucking owned.
Центральний після викиду піднімуть по тривозі. Але є інший шлях. Тріщина в стіні,
But
лівіше
yeah, like,
розлом.
in a tunnel part, the,
Сподіваюся,
there
ти
was
не
like this
загубив по
ongoing
дорозі свій
catchphrase that the
особливий
American dub would
артефакт.
say. Where he would be like, crispy
Якщо
critters.
він припадав пилом за межами зони, то втратив всю свою аномальну енергію.
So wait, do artifacts
Цей
not persist
блискучий
out in the
науковий
zone?
винахід допоможе нам його
I don't think so.
відновити. Один вдалий запуск, і уламки перетворяться на зону.
9-й сектор. Бачу розлом. Повторюю. Розлом в 9-му секторі. Центральний.
Was that always a bit of lore, or is that like new? Because I know that the artifacts were valued outside of the zone before.
I mean, they lose their anomalous properties, but still funny ethereal rock.
Я бачив артефакти, що виносили з зони. Вони завжди згорали та розвалювалися миттєво. А цей твій?
Він на зони.
Звісно. І де ти його знайшов?
Під ліжком лежав.
Well, that's alarming.
За кого ти мене маєш? Ти знаєш, чого мені коштував цей сканер? Якщо це не артефакт, то він рознесе все до бісової матері. Я не дозволю, щоб мої здобутки пішли вітром через тебе. Я не дозволю тобі змішати все з лайном.
Oh, you think you're like bullshit?
You're a nerd. I'm a guy. You better chill the fuck out.
Спокійно. Цей камінь винен мені новий дім. Ворушись. Ми втрачаємо час.
Way he moved out of the way on that. He's like, all right, it's okay.
Дістанься бункера вчених.
All right, young
Негода
thug, you got
пояснить,
it.
що робити зі сканером. Він
I
уже
think the
чекає.
artifacts that were only ever sought after outside of the zone were the junk ones because they looked good as jewelry.
Otherwise, it was just for research while in the zone.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
I mean, would you really want to take those out of the zone? Don't they like constantly emit radiation?
Yeah, but they provide other benefits. You
There's
think
one that literally regenerates your wounds.
Or think about it in the terms of the artifacts that help with thermal resistance. You could give that to firefighters as long as they had a way to safely keep it contained.
There you go.
I
Have
think part of the
cancer, but
study
you can
was-
walk through fire better.
I think part of the studying was to try and nullify the negatives and keep the positives.
So let's do this real quick just to...
Well, this will be definitely an experience for me because I am not stalker pilled at all.
Can I not change it here?
I only know some things.
Maybe I can't. Nope.
I know
Text
a
language,
long
voice
time
language. Here we go.
ago, I watched a white man video essay on it, but that was like background ASMR while I was asleep.
Yeah. Won't make a stalker pilled individual out of you yet.
Assuming that my PC can actually even run this.
I mean, the game looks
Doubt
good.
it.
Even so, like for context, these are what my graphic settings are right now. Low on like a lot of things. Got some medium on like the shading and everything, so it looks a little bit prettier. Foliage quality, I could probably drop down to low for just a bit more framage since there's tons of foliage. And see, this is what, like when you reload it, you might see this if I die and reload, have to show back up. I've noticed that it has to like re-pop everything.
You should at the very least iron be able to handle anomaly.
But yeah, without a doubt.
I wish I could like turn things in my bag. It kind of, I'm gonna be real, it pisses me off a lot that I can't.
The I don't. The one you sent me, Blue. I don't know if I did something wrong, but I wasn't able to get it to launch.
I sent you anomaly, right? The ModDB thing.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out later, not on stream.
Anybody who's watching right now, I mean, you guys can let me know as well since you're here. Is it looking good on your end?
Yeah. Seems pretty smooth so far. But then again, you're not in an active gunfight, so you know.
So is that the CMPP there?
The only time it was even like a little bit choppy was during like the fire cutscene.
It's good to meet Chief. Alright, cool, cool. If it ends up dropping at any point, like, on the stream, let me know. That way I can hopefully remedy it. God, it is
I got that.
so cool seeing this kind of shit, like, you know, on a more modern fucking engine, not the X-ray engine.
What's up, Lanny?
Hello.
Hey, Lanny.
Creatura. Oh yes, my favorite Hardy cheese bricks.
Yep.
Is this game real?
It turns out, yeah, it is real.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm making bad choices tonight.
Yeah.
Not tweaking. Stalker
Hello,
is real.
Lentungus.
Do you want me to turn on my camera and show you?
Are you doing a drinking?
No.
Oh.
A different bad idea.
He's gonna get real mad at me.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm on stream.
Here,
I can't get that mad at you.
I know. I'm gonna turn. I'm not gonna send you a photo, but everyone else will see when I. Actually, no. You're the one who's gonna get it, so I'll send you a photo directly then.
Wait, what do you mean I'm the only one that's gonna get it?
Cause I talked to you about it recently.
Oh,
Everyone else is gonna be like, what does this mean? Photo time. Hold on. I'm gonna take a big grinning smile for you. Hold on.
Sitting straight at the grinner table, huh? So here's something cool that I noticed when I was playing. Small things can move around, and you'll just like there was like a fucking like pliers or something that I remember I kicked, and it was just making like a rattling noise, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, see,
Little
right there,
ambiance just like that.
kicking that fucking screwdriver.
Nice little attention to detail.
Now it's not
It'd be
everything,
crazy
of course,
if, like, kicking a. It'd be crazy if kicking a can would like alert
I
enemy
forgot
stalkers.
words I reversed in the mirror.
I have noticed that like padlock stuff.
Lanny.
Like, smack them too. Now's not a good example.
What the?
But,
Oh wait, Huh? Oh, it's because I'm too close. He's got it.
Okay, I'll just send you the bad decision I made.
All right, let me pop over real quick and take a look at this on my phone. How mad am I gonna be here, Lanny?
You're gonna be concerned for my health.
Oh, gee.
I fucking hate you.
Just sounds worse.
He's just being a dumbass. And he's
Alright,
right.
Lanny,
He's
what is
right.
it?
Him sending that to me will piss me off.
I'll post it in the room in a second. I'm putting away the other shit I bought, which includes a monster, because if a certain someone's playing Limbo tonight, I don't feel like sleeping.
Jesus Christ.
I've been pulling a U and staying up to 4 AM watching Smoker play Limbo.
What do you mean pulling at me? I haven't even stayed up till 4 in like a while.
Liar?
What do you mean, liar?
Liar.
No,
I
Himo's
don't
been
know
having
what.
a really good sleep schedule.
Thank you.
Y'all are on some shit.
I don't know, I like bullying you.
Yeah, I can fucking tell, jackass.
You deserve it sometimes.
No,
Yeah.
never.
I just realized plastic bags are like small parachutes.
I'm probably biased, so I can't say anything.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Blue, you have diplomatic immunity.
Blue implores a different type of bullying.
Diplomatic immunity, you mean?
Same thing.
Did you say diplomatic immunity?
No, dip blue. No, fuck you. You know what, whatever. I'm reading this note.
There's
Yeah,
a lot
let's
of
dip Blue.
bullying
Blue, get in the vet.
IPSF Soldiers Memo. All personnel employed by the IPSF must comply with the following standards outlined in the Code of Professional Ethics. Diligently perform service and combat duties within the scope of their authority, including ensuring the safety and security of the perimeter from threats posed by hostile fauna, referred to as mutants, and armed groups, preventing the unauthorized crossing of the perimeter by individuals and vehicles. Well, they fucked that up. Providing assistance to approved scientific expeditions, assisting adjacent IPSF units within the area of responsibility, carrying out any additional duties as directed by IPSF command. Number 2, adhere to
reading stream,
principles. What?
I said, here's your reading stream, everybody.
True. This is what you get. Fucking in the chamber's going up for. Smiles. Prioritizing the mission and principles of the IPSF over personal objectives, whether material, ethical, or otherwise, or the interests of third parties. 3. Refrain from disclosing any classified information obtained in the line of duty. 4. Understand that individual conduct reflects directly on the reputation and credibility of the IPSF. IPS personnel are not permitted to 1. Enter areas of highly of anomalous activity referred to as anomalies, except when required by official duty. 2. Possess, acquire, or otherwise engage with anomalous formations, referred to as artifacts, except when required by official duty. 3. Receive any form of compensation from any third party, including artifacts, unofficial electronic currency, referred to as coupons. Yeah, they got rid of our fucking rubles, guys. We deal with coupons now.
Probably because Twitter would have been
It's
mad
so
at me.
over.
Who fucking cares?
They're
Dude.
fucking handing out Disney dollars to
Yeah.
stop this now.
No, fucking. Do you want me to derail real quick for like
Sure,
a second?
you can go for it.
So you know Hero, the song that Millie made recently.
Yeah.
They put out a hey, this is when it's gonna release in your time zone, and they listed Moscow as one of the time zones.
Jesus
Twitter
Christ.
fucking lost their mind.
That's ridiculous.
You can't make any reference anymore.
You
And then-
can't even mention the fucking currency.
Nope.
So,
God.
apparently this is my
Ugh.
diary. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Returned after 3 years of service in real hell to cool off, quietly trading dummies, the cheapest artifacts, burnt out after being taken out of the zone by some lucky stalkers, drinking in my smoke-filled apartment, and staring at the TV as if it were a window. And everything seemed to be going according to plan until my flat got blown to smithereens one night. An anomaly, right in my kitchen. It wrecked the little I had and left behind another dummy, only this time it was different. A special anomaly, a special dummy, and, if a certain Herman is to be believed, special money if I manage to recharge it with his scientific gadget. Catch is, I'll have to venture into the zone to do it. I've heard enough stories to avoid the zone at all costs, but it decided to reach out to me. Well, it's time to pay a visit. Could it get any worse? As my demoted commander said, if you're born to hang, you'll never drown. Alright.
Interesting guy.
How long have you been playing?
Like 10 minutes. We're like right at the intro here.
Reminds me of Color Out of Space, that movie. Very good movie. The one with Nicolas Cage. Human, you like Lovecraft stuff?
Lovecraft stuff can be neat.
Yeah. I feel like in terms of like games, there's only like a few, like a handful that like actually do like a good job of like telling a satisfying Lovecraftian story.
You were pretty quiet. I might need to boost you up.
Is Sucker for Love one of those?
In a manner of speaking. I played through the original one back when it was in like the Dread X collection. It was entertaining for what it was. And I didn't think they expected people to enjoy it as much as they did, because then they made a sequel. And I've heard the sequel is very good.
Welcome to the zone, fellas.
The sequel includes the big cat lady, right?
Yeah, they're I think the cat lady is supposed to be like Nair Lethotep, but she's like called something different. The goat mommy is she's, I forget what Lovecraftian creature she is, but it's like a play on words of like what the creature is like called.
Ew.
That is fucking yucky.
Yeah, if you're a big like Lovecraft head, there's a lot of like good little references to like everything.
Alright.
It also shows the gravity of cosmic horror. Ironically,
Yeah.
pretty well.
While still letting you smooch them up.
I just came here to hang out for a little bit. I gotta lock in and do some shit. I'll see you guys later.
Alright. See
Get
you,
out of here,
Lingongus.
Stalker.
Goodbye, Ryan.
Because doesn't, without spoiling anything, I think one of the ladies completely warps your reality for a few minutes, just to prove she can.
Yeah, I think they all kind of do it in like different ways.
You really just stared at that dog, huh?
Well, he was next to a dead body. I didn't know if he was like fucking alive or not, so I shot the shit out of him. Look, I already know how fucking dangerous muties can be in this fucking game. I'm not letting them get a fucking whiff of me if I can help it.
Right,
It's okay, Iron. These aren't the dogs in this game are not good boys.
They're evil. Born to kill. Therefore born to die.
Mutated by the zone.
Yeah, it does kind of remind me of how, in real life, sad shit, when Chernobyl happened,
In the exclusion zone.
yeah, they had to, go out and just massacre packs of roaming dogs because, they were a problem.
This is what I was talking about when I was walking around, though. It looks very pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Again, this is with me having, like, lower settings. Like, you can make this game look even prettier if, one, you aren't streaming, and two, you have an even beefier rig than I do. Which, that will be me, eventually. By the end of the month, probably. Well, maybe not by the end of the month, but, like, by the end of the year.
Gotta get that monster rig.
So here's something cool that I noticed. You can manually lean, or if you're up against near like a corner like this, and you just ADS, it'll lean for you.
Very cool. I love lean.
I do like my shooters that let you lean.
Do be kind of nice. There was an option, I believe, to like make it so like interactables have like a yellow thing to them. which I didn't do because
Please not the yellow.
look, yellow's good, but like I think I made it clear already. I like my Stalker as immersive as it can get.
No, I was just referring to the yellow paint.
Oh no, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
So this is what I was mentioning before, Blue, with like the damage values and how you take a look at both of these, and it's not determined as much by the gun or by the ammo, but by the gun. So there's a little bit more damage on the AKM 74S compared to the U.
Yeah. Not exactly realistic.
So, Cubic just sent a message in chat asking, did he get the funny bug yet? And asking me to explain what he means by that. So Cubic was actually in here earlier today, streaming this game.
I did notice that.
Just playing. Yeah. And he was having a rough go of it because his game was very buggy. He had a lot of visual artifacts that made the game look very unpleasant.
Okay.
But when he was doing the little tutorial artifact hunt,
right over by the bunker.
It just wasn't in the game. The
Really?
artifact was not there. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but it still showed up on his like little radar. It would beep like when he got closer.
Beepity beeps.
And he was like, I can't find it. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what spurned it on. I had looked away for a minute and I wasn't there for it. But he changed his graphical settings, and then the artifact appeared after he changed like from low to medium, I think.
Well, you know what? That sounds like the fucking zone, I guess.
You must alter your perception of reality, Stalker.
The authentic Stalker experience.
Yeah, turns out it was just he didn't update his drivers.
Yeah, I right before stream today, I updated my drivers and did like a full reset on my PC, so that way I could hopefully be as good to go as I could be. Before that, I was just playing Valheim, so
I noticed.
I was having a good time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
And the two other friends we have.
I'm wondering. Oh wow! So your melee turns into just a full gun smack when you have the fucking gun in your hand. You don't whip out the knife.
Very modern.
So I tried to like knife fight a mutie when I was playing by myself.
How'd that go?
Doesn't go well because watch this. You notice how I'm out of stamina now?
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to bulk.
In fucking when I was playing like Gamma and shit, you can like just fucking go to town and it won't do anything to your stamina. In this though, like I'm sitting here trying to think like when can I rationalize a melee? Like it needs to be like a fucking instant kill if I have to wager all that.
So let me ask, is it like even worth it to melee? Like does it do like good damage?
No idea. I was fighting a bloodsucker, so it didn't work out too well for me.
I see.
Bro, that's your fucking first issue, bro. Kind of knife fight a bloodsucker? What the fuck's the matter with you?
What do you mean? What's the matter with me? I do that shit all the time in game.
Well, you're about to get your shit rocked if you do it in this game.
Obviously. Hey, you guys want to see that guy die over there?
Hell yeah.
It's like the uninitiated bloodsuckers are the hit and run mutants.
Yeah, they certainly fucking are.
Russian vampires.
I'll tell you this, when I was fighting him, he didn't try to suck me off, so like that's something, I guess.
This reminds me of the time my buddy Keith got his dick sucked by a bloodsucker in his own.
I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith got sucked off by a bloodsucker under a bridge?
Well, I wasn't gonna do the obvious bit, but you do it for me, so it's fine.
Yeah, that means it is
It
fine.
had to happen at some point.
I gotta say, my first experience with bloodsuckers with Jake was very hilarious.
I kind of wish that the radiation stuff, like you can notice the sparklies on the side. I wish that would only come into effect when you're more irradiated, because it kind of is annoying that it happens at such a low percentage.
What did Sarge say?
What?
You said Sarge says and then you didn't finish.
No, I said sorry, stare at it.
Oh, I thought you said Sarge says.
No.
Like you were reading chat.
Surely didn't.
It's basically just telling him how to deal with it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna
So,
do, quiet about it?
Variag 2. Variag 1.
Crazy.
Дістався бункера. Знайди доктора Негоду. Ми домовилися. Він передасть тобі координати.
Не думаю, що це буде так легко. Але розберусь.
Борус.
Borusi. Dabusi.
Don't say that.
Why not?
We don't talk about the babusi.
The Babusi.
Boosie, please.
Any granny fuckers in chat?
Oh.
Yeah, you just had to say it, huh?
Well, you brought it up.
You know, it really depends on the woman. Some women age like fine wine.
Gotta always have bandages. You don't bleed the motherfucker out.
Important.
Alright. Let's get the fuck in here, shall we?
No.
Oh, okay. Does it anyways?
Like, for instance, isn't like Jennifer Aniston like really up there in age, but she still looks fine as fuck.
So you kind of feel it there for a second. There was like something was loading in, so it kind of shit the pants. That's Yevin. Got some anti-red drugs for me though, so I'll fucking take that. Ooh, crunchy. I'll be honest, when I stepped into this room, I got a bit of a... I was sitting at the Grinner table for a second because I was remembering all the times I was in like these fucking mobile bunkers.
Yep.
Yes, Echo Detector, my beloved. I missed you. Yeah, the rest of you can come along. Same with you.
I shouldn't have mentioned anything about fucking grannies, because now Swoopy's in chat.
Yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna fucking happen, dumbass.
You mentioned anything like that, and Schmoopy's gonna appear.
Smoopy's just in chat being like, I would blow the dust out of it.
Yeah, that's a Schmoopy comment, if ever there was one.
I don't even know if that's what he said, but it's that sentiment.
He said specific. MILFs, GILFs, I'm gonna take them all, reignite that womb, getting it primed and ready.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, Godspeed, Schmoopy.
And then Cubic responds with motherfucker a Tomb Raider.
That's a pretty good response.
I like that one.
Cubic usually has some good responses.
Не старий. Кажи, де зберігаються дані.
I like how Herman's a quivering bitch, and then Skiff is just like, yo, just tell me where to go. Are you good?
Ow.
What are you doing?
Popping my fingers.
Stop, you fucking idiot.
No.
They must be popped.
Memo dated 7/25. Volshin, as project leader, I'm ordering you to remain in the bunker until we receive the suits from the Institute. Safety comes first, regardless of any psi radiation coefficient you might have detected. If you venture into that cave one more time, I will kick you out personally. First out of the cave, then out of this project.
No spelunking allowed.
Chat with the technician. Got it? Yes, it's all on my laptop. How long these coordinates be up to date? Until the next emission, so that guy of yours should move his ass. Someone at the bunker must be my man. That must be the man Herman sent. What the f...
Is it bad that my eyes immediately wandered to the stash icon on the map?
Yeah. You mean these?
No, up there.
Oh! Unpretentious stash. Okay. I didn't even notice that. So, burnt force. I'm interested how all these zones are going to be. Where's Dead Sit? Oh, no.
Oh, would you look at that? It's your favorite area.
No!
A red forest.
Fuck
Yay.
the red forest! I swear if there's any... Wait, Monolith is done, right? Okay, we should be fine.
No, but you know there's gonna be a lot of mutants.
Shut up.
Nuh-uh.
But
Fucking
Humo,
bastard.
you know that time in the fucking anomaly zone acts funny, haha.
I don't like Red Forest. It's
So-
look, I'm in Red Science already. I don't need to go to Red Forest.
A lot of mutants, and while there may not be monolith, you know there's gonna be really bad stalkers there.
Yeah.
Mutant stalkers.
Ей! Нагодо! Що там? Дістався тебе Германів клієнт. Скажи йому, що новий викид новесенькі точки. А новесенькі точки рахуночок новенький.
Негода мертвий. Я Германів клієнт.
Ну ніхерасенькі у вас там
This fat fuck is just eating on mic.
Земля скловатою цьому розумнику. Ніколи мені не подобався. Так,
We
чекай
have
на
lost
клієнт.
Jake.
А тобі Герман хоч
To the
пояснив, що
glowies.
з координатами то робити?
The zone is pulling him in.
Really?
Сам розберуся.
Правильна відповідь.
Which
Ой,
way?
ай. О, і чефірчик вже запалився. Ну все, відбій клієнт.
Yeah, I was not gonna play this game with fucking English voiceover, dog. I'm getting that Ukrainian.
О, добре. Бо до цього все було легкою прогулянкою.
Not quite like in Gamma, where we're unapologetically
Look at this goddamn
American.
pussy!
Exactly.
Де
That's like
ти
swinging on
є?
the other end. That's funny.
Yeah.
І як мені
Because I
це
was gonna say in
зробити?
Gamma when you were like playing the American, like his voice line sounded fine.
hmm They got some Gamma picked up some pretty fun stuff with that. A lot of the English lines are great.
Some real like hoo-ah motherfuckers.
hmm Helps that mercs are essentially private military in Gamma.
Yeah.
PMCs, dog. We the diamond dogs and shit. We was royals and shit.
These NATO weapons, fuck.
They do indeed.
Okay.
So, Mr. Streamer, in these games, what is your favorite loadout?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cubic? Hold up. Cubic strats.
Beepity beeps.
Texture quality up. This is no good. It's supposed to be right here.
Have you played this part before?
Yes.
Oh no.
Slap it to medium, all of them? Oh, fuck. I don't want to... Alright, fuck. I'll put everything to medium, and then let's see if that works. Alright. I think I hit apply. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
I can hear the...
Oh, here she comes.
Alright.
Look out, son.
Oh,
Shut you up.
it's crunchy now.
I can hear the sparking one as we speak.
Alright. I got an idea.
Well, it ain't got no anomaly in it.
Got no artifacts in it.
It's just quick load and... Quick save, quick load, see if that helps.
Pray to the pray to the zone.
Okay. Let's walk over. Damn. That's crazy.
Maybe,
Close the game and relaunch it? Question mark.
Cubic said to put like the overall settings to medium. Oh, I'm gonna have to fuck with all this afterwards. Great.
This
is a damn shame, isn't it?
That's just gotta be a bug, right?
Oh yeah.
Macaronies.
Wow.
It's a nice bubbling pool of acid.
Low again, maybe. All right, let's. Guys, we'll try high. I'm sorry. Do you want to turn my fucking PC into a pipe bomb? Fuck it. Why not? Who knows?
You shall grab it at 1 frame a second.
Oh,
sure.
Fucking
Sure. Why not? I'm
Quickly.
dying.
Lower, back down.
Back down. Go quick.
That's goofy, like.
All right. Let's just drop these to media or to low again.
Why would changing the settings make it appear?
Blue, shush.
Must change your perception of reality, Stalker. You must see in 20 FPS before you can grab anomaly.
That is so fucking goofy.
Eurojank indeed.
Oh man.
That's 10 out of 10. Oh, dude, that's peak Eurojank quality.
All right, you guys ready for the first fucking GPU QTE? All right, here we go.
Bloodsucker.
Morrowind just said a very funny comment. That it's Space Marine 2 all over again.
Acid rain.
Get the fucking reload off. Every time you sprint, it cuts it off.
Truly not trained properly.
He's just a nabby stalker.
Now, could I run away from this? Yes, but I'm not a pussy. I will be dead in a minute, though.
It's just that easy, baby.
Fuck me.
He looks less Cthulhian than he did in the older games.
Yeah, he doesn't have the funny tentacles.
I don't like his eyes.
Mm.
So we can get a look at like his build here.
Getting the spread shot.
Get a nice little look over him.
It looks like he just came out of the womb.
I think these might be my bullet holes, maybe. In which case, very cool.
Nice grouping.
But that's what I was talking about before, where it's like, I mean, you saw me like full dump into him that first time, and he still survived. And with how quick he is, you kind of have to like let him fucking jump your ass a little bit in order to get a good.
You are also playing on the hardest difficulty.
Yes, but in the past, or at least in other Stalker games, highest difficulty just means everything dies quick, including you.
Oh, well.
And the AI is just more aggressive.
Oh, trust me, the AI is fucking aggressive. But we basically got comped for our supplies there that we spent, so it's not too big a deal. Ah, evil room, evil room, evil
I
fucking
do like
radiation
that
room.
the effect gets stronger the deeper in radiation you are. It's a nice touch.
That is a neat little effect.
Let's see. I don't really need to drop my radiation right now. I should put this on though. Let's see. Oh, actually, I am dropping health-wise. Ah, fuck it. Drink a Kazik.
You know, it's very fitting that I'm drinking the new Gamer Subs flavor Nuclear Bombshell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's piss colored.
Yummy.
Very fitting.
Yeah. It's it doesn't quite taste like what I expected, but it's very good.
Look at you managing your inventory.
Yeah, I tend to do that. Okay.
I love being organized in video games, but not in real life.
Fucking rat room Pied Piper shit. Ooh, yummers.
Neat.
What a fucking machine, am I right? Damn.
Bam.
Alright.
Tripod.
Alright. That's not good. I should probably get out of here.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Your guy is very nonchalant.
Зарядився!
Бляха. Хрін там.
Так і знав. Казав же, валити треба. Повертайся, поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
How many medkits do I got? 11? I could spare one right now. I'd rather be full health. Dude, those leaves fuck me up.
Thought they were like radiation stuff.
No, I thought there was a fucking whirligig right there, and if I walked forward, my leg was gonna get ripped off of my body.
Ah.
It's a fun anomaly. Swirls you around and tears you apart.
Epic.
Okay. Yeah, I already rebound my Q&E.
The little pulling out your backpack animation is a nice little touch. Are these like bandits or something?
Yeah.
Bandits somehow always manage to stick around.
Well, there's a zone. There's always going to be people looking to exploit off of others. Shit, okay. Motherfucker must have martyrdomed. I think I had traced a happy trail from his fucking torso to his skull with that burst. Which felt good.
Good grouping, good grouping.
Bier. Das ist Bier.
If Lester went here, he'd be like, that is that cheap American swivel.
Swivel?
Yeah.
Gotta count for the accent, of course.
Of course. I'm gonna be pushing this.
Yeah, fucking Luke Goblin.
Yeah, just a teensy bit. Alright, let me see this reload. Oh, is it fully loaded? No, it isn't. Ooh,
That's
okay.
nice.
Now, was that...
That's a satisfying reload.
Were those... No, it's buckshot. I'm used to associating blue with or slugs, and red with buckshot.
Yeah.
That is a nice attention to detail because, like, most games, when they have, like, the, side to side, they make the animation of you, like, having to, force them out by, like, shaking the gun back violently backwards, which, you don't really have to do that with certain double barrels.
Already
And
overencumbered.
certain ammo types.
Well, if they want me to not be over encumbered, guess what? They need to give me a fucking stash, because I'm not getting rid of these perfect quality AKs. I'd rather try and sell them for some fucking... Look, you know how much I like money in these games.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
Sorry,
and
you
get
mean
as much
coupons?
Sorry, coupons. Ugh. I'm gonna call them rubles, because that's just what my brain's gonna default to.
Evil Russia.
Evil Russian man points at you with my big finger.
My Monopoly dollars.
Damn, this guy really fucked himself up. Actually, was that the guy I shot in the head at the beginning? I can't even remember. There was like 3 dudes, I want to say.
I did notice the headshot sound effect was the same in Gamma, or very similar.
I did drop him in one.
Mm-hmm.
The demon is kill.
You did a very good job.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna take these. Is Jake still dead, by the way?
So his
he's just
internet...
hanging out in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
His internet and Discord were having a digital war, so he decided not to participate.
Is Sargi at work?
Either that or he's getting ready to.
Yeah.
Треба ставити сканер і звалювати звідси.
Sarge is in chat. I had a premonition of it.
Yeah, Sarge, if you want to come fucking hang out, just let me know. I'll drag you in here.
Kind of wondering what the effective range on buckshot is.
You don't think they video gamified it, did you?
I'm not sure.
Kind of like you were saying earlier, Blue. You guys very nonchalant about like, oh yeah, there's a.
There's a ghost.
Yeah. But you know, oh that's the anomaly.
That's more dangerous than this.
Ow, fucking jackass.
I will say, this one actually seems dangerous than the one anomaly Gamma that is useless.
Yeah, it's because this one's got like a fucking aerial effect that he hurt you on.
Pulls rocks out of the ether.
Oh shit, he's got a wrench! Oh, that's all my fucking bullets for that caliber.
So he takes more of a beating than he does with anomaly Gamma.
Yep. Ow! You can certainly dish it! Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Ugh!
He created a rock barrier.
I can't go through! This is bullshit! There's no rocks here!
There was one little pebble blocking your path.
Now, is this smart? No. I should probably stop fighting him.
You got him. Ooh.
Yeah. Look, he's got tiny little legs! Little nubbin legs.
Maybe it's a good thing he's been invisible all this time.
Looking like a chicken dinner.
Yucky, man.
Elamal.
Don't expect me to do that for like all fucking entities, especially on the hardest difficulty here. I'm probably gonna like fucking run away from a lot of them, but you know, for the first time with a lot of these, I'd like to at least try to throw down a little bit.
A little fucking ball.
And we get 2 army med kits and some bullets.
I'm assuming for certain encounters you should like, depending on if you know what they are or not, you should do some like prepping beforehand.
Well, if you know you're gonna be fighting a poltergeist, you want to make sure you have your options open to like move around.
Yeah.
The general...
When you see something floating, you're like, I don't want to be there.
The general rule of thumb is buckshot for muties, AP for humies.
Got it.
But that motherfucker was taking buckshot like it was fucking dinner. I couldn't do much against that.
That is true. In most of Stalker, one shell will take out a lot of muties.
Is it possible to like swap out like ammo types?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So shotguns are so nice. It's because you can use buckshot for mutants, and then you can switch to slugs for humans.
So you see, I have 2 different ammo types there right now. Let's see. What are the difference between them? So.
Is there like Dragon's Breath rounds?
Regular PS, and then this is PP, which is armor piercing. No, I don't think that there's fucking unless they added it in this game. I don't think there's Dragon Breath.
Yeah, no. Generally, I think in like Gamma there were what 3 different shotgun rounds you could choose.
Wish I could easily tell what fucking caliber I'm rocking right now.
There was buckshot, slugs, and then AP
So I want
slugs.
the white, not the. I think that's the one right there. Okay. I don't want to chamber in fucking AP right now because I don't have any fucking armor I'm trying to pierce.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, bet you there's something up there. The stamina fucking sucks.
Yeah, not quite the fucking unit that guy in Anomaly and Gamma is, or most of Stalker.
Yeah, this guy he skipped cardio day.
Living in his peaceful apartment till the Anomalies attacked.
That's a little bit of a shiver up my spine.
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty, very pretty.
Very, very nice. Ah, the ticking of a Geiger counter.
My favorite.
Looks like you're a little hungry.
Oh, I am. Let's see. Let's just shout out some good old canned food.
Is that the tuna? Yes, it is. That's a nice animation.
That is some chunky tuna.
There's some jiggly ass tuna, dog. This looks like it's...
Yeah, the zone has a weird effect on things, you see.
I had an evil premonition. I don't like this place suddenly.
Those holes don't look very natural, huh?
No. And I think you remember stuff that we find in holes sometimes.
Oh, that's crispy.
Crunchy!
Slideshow Noto!
Igor. Thank you for the fucking
Sorry I
rad
made that
drinks.
prediction, Humo.
Thank you. I mean, you know, it's fucking lovely of you.
I like my Stalker like I like my potato chips crunchy.
Alright. Let's try this shit again, shall we? Charge my funny rock now.
What horrors beyond comprehension shall we face now, boys?
Oh, fuck. This place turned into a burner, huh?
Oh, yeah. This device seems a little, not fun.
I hate it.
Who would have thought this trying to zap the zone of its energy would cause issues?
Скоро дізнаємось.
You stop that. One shithole to another. I mean, part of me is wondering how on the lookout I should be for stuff, you know? Oh shit, my radiation's kicking up.
І ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Герман,
Okay, so
лишилась
it's just
остання
that those
точка.
barrels were fucking intense.
Your poor stamina.
Yeah.
Сканеру повертайся.
Мені немає куди повертатись. Відбій.
This is my home now.
There's not gonna be a way to like upgrade that either, is there?
Upgrade what?
Like your stamina situation.
It might be. So is the idea that you're just activating anomalies? Right now, we're just trying to like siphon energy from the zone to power my funny rock, my JO crystal. Aha! Let me loot this without standing in the water, please. Thank you. I'm gonna immediately be drinking that vodka, methinks. What the fuck? I love Stalker now? Dude, did you not know it was all about just charging the fucking crystals? That's not good.
Oh no.
What is the button for bolts? Do I have those available to me? Perchance?
I think you can like, grab them if you pull up your like weapon wheel.
Bolt 6. Presses the 6 button, nothing happens. I have not unlocked bolt tech yet.
Voltec.
No.
In America, we have Vault-Tec. In Russia, we throw screws at things.
I want to see if the bullet would actually do anything. Need to research Stalker lore.
There's a lot.
I bet you there's something really cool down there.
But the long and short of it is, anomalies hurt, artifacts are shiny, and monolith are pricks.
I shouldn't. I value life sometimes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you guys.
But quick save.
Nah, because they have a death counter.
Everyone will be able to recall how much of a loser you are.
Well, you didn't have to say it quite like that, but yes.
Okay. What the fuck? I'm being jumped?
Ew.
This sucks.
It just means you have
Water.
to prove how much of a capital G gamer you are.
Oh yeah, go ahead and turn it right back around.
I'm good at that.
Humo. Hi, Sarge.
Hey, Sorgi.
Hi, Sarge.
Hey, Sargy.
Sorgi, if you wanna hang with the boys, by all means.
Down a man, so we can use the resupply.
Did Jake say he's gonna join back if his fucking internet starts acting right?
I don't know.
That was the intended goal.
God. Just waiting for some cocksucker to shoot me. Is that a fucking blimp?
I think so.
Huh. Ooh, more vodka. Vodka.
Your favorite.
Not my fucking favorite.
I know.
What?
That was sarcasm.
What is your drink of choice?
Not
Ask
whatever
me
this
what
man
that is
had.
Funny.
Why does that look like zombified Obama?
My fellow Americans, I'm a zombie. Ooh.
It could happen to anyone in the zone.
Ooh. Ooh, there's stuff in there.
Mr.
I want you in.
Anomaly has hit the zone. I want that loot.
Some pistol ammo, bandage. What we got in here? Some 9mm medkits, some water, and bread.
Wagwa.
By
Chat,
Pink
remember
Whitney.
to stay hydrated, unlike Lanny.
Fucking, I cannot believe he would do that. I mean, I can because it's Lanny, but
Right.
Lanny is but made of juice and lies. Juice and soot.
Call that shit jut. I do not like
yeah,
the
no wonder
blimp.
he gets. No wonder he gets headaches.
Yeah, because he's a fucking dumbass.
We are hydro homies here. We drink gamer subs.
What is that noise? Is that just the fucking gurgling of the zone at me?
I drink water and coffee, and occasionally soda.
It's time to drink water.
It is time to drink water. Take a big old glug glug, everybody.
Ooh, some buckshot. Yum.
That was my favorite. My favorite thing about you being drunk, Mo, is everyone demanding you suck down water.
I thought it was everybody telling me to fucking piss myself.
That
did kind of happen, and we almost had to slap some nuts, because it was getting real bad.
we had to Mr. President you to a different channel.
Well, that's why you guys have the ability to drag me around. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, more.
Noto tends to get a little quirky at night.
Perked up white boy, a little bit of swag.
So what funny thing is gonna happen when you power the machine up this time?
God's gonna squish me with his big thumb.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Turns out God's just Lanny.
You were angry when you found out we did that? No, Drunk Noto was angry. I was probably fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you were grateful. Drunk Noto was not grateful. Oh, now he actually takes it somewhat seriously.
Well, after the third time, you know, you probably realized, I shouldn't be over there.
Almost created a singularity.
Ooh, it's green this time instead of red. Oh shit.
The green science.
Who is this? I'm gonna get smacked in the back of the head, aren't I?
Of all the weapons to pull out.
The little
I would have
macro.
wasted all three of these guys.
The little pistol that could.
Oh shit! Holy skiff! I'm gonna get shot in the back. Ah!
Welcome to the zone, son.
You should pull that trigger right now. Because I will come back for you. Do it. Do it.
Interesting.
Now I owe a fucking favor. Great.
You did call welcome to the zone. That's great.
Yeah, he did welcome to the family, yes.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of crunchy right now with this. I don't think it's supposed to fade in this slowly.
No, I don't think so. He did have the fun shotgun, though.
Gotta.
Is it the KS-12, I think?
No, that wasn't a kit. Well, it might have been. I was thinking
Well, the
23.
Yeah, no, the KS-12 is the 12-round...
Hey, get the fuck off me!
12-gauge shotgun.
The little pistol that could.
Yeah.
How
that's-
unfortunate.
Typical Makarov L.
Die.
Really. You see, if it was in 1911 that won 2 world wars, it'd be a different story.
If it was literally any other gun.
Yeah.
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Болт? Нахрен мені
Now
болт?
unlocked
Озирнись навколо.
the bolt technology.
Твою ж.
Ancient Slavic technique.
Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі!
Alright. Bolts can help to discover an anomaly, determines boundaries, blah, 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 blah. I already know this. Do I have all
I
my
wonder if it's-
gear? Fuck! I'm good.
Man,
I'm
they
good.
done did you dirty.
Makarov
Chat,
bolt in a dream.
He's not angry.
I'm not angry. I'm fine. It's perfectly okay, everything that's happening to me.
I'm sure
Unbothered,
it's
moisturized, bolts in his lane.
I'm sure it's waiting in a nice cushy stash for you.
I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm a little angry. I'm very angry. Alright. So.
Don't you like my minimalist in Gamma? Taking very little with you.
How the fuck am I gonna get out of here?
That should be a night back.
Can't get into that, because that's gonna fucking kill me.
I think he said to toss a bolt into it and then run while it's going.
Yeah. I don't know if I
He said.
fucking trust that, but... I mean, that one... Ooh, it disappears. Alright. Against my better instincts, I guess I'm going through. Ugh!
What do you know it?
Боруся, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо.
Alright. It's showing that you're green, so welcome to green science, I guess. Let me just... Real quick. There we go.
For no reason in particular, of course.
Yeah. Hi,
Знав, що в
Richter.
тебе вийде. Ну, гаразд, не знав, але сподівався. Як тебе сюди занесло? Без спорядження, тобто.
It's a long story. I'm looking for someone.
Не пощастило мені, якщо коротко. Краще скажи, де я тут можу про одну людину розпитати?
З пошуками. Це до Залісся. З Мольфаром.
Warlock? Alright.
Потервениш.
What a
Може він
name.
тобі щось...
He's about to give me his fucking bruise, dog.
А може і ні. Залежить від...
Watch it be a medic.
Косий. Ну йоперний театр.
Son of a bitch. I'm not even full health right now.
You know a motherfucker like Warlock plays 3.5 D&D. Warlock have like some kind of like more cultural like
Як же це
significance
було
and like
невчасно.
Kurra.
So how hard do you think they're gonna make you work for your food?
Виродок. І все забрав, навіть
Pretty
сенсор.
hard.
А щоб тебе всією малою це розгрібати будемо? А ти чого тут штани протираєш?
to grind for that view.
Дуй
you know?
залісся. І про все це ані слова. Інакше теж тут ляжемо.
Well, damn. Sorry for pissing your fucking Cheerios. Oh, I wish I didn't get the fucking loot in there now. My loot rat tendencies have been punished. If I said it's okay, Iron, I got the joke.
Yeah, it's alright. Those guys probably would have looted it by now anyway.
Thank you, Vice. If ain't nobody got me in this role,
Well,
nobody got me.
if there's one thing I'm feeling right now, it's an undescribable rage.
Well, you can use that rage for gunfights.
The things you do for bolts.
Склянка після викиду за мій кошт.
I mean, I'd say it's a pretty fair trade-off. You sold all those guns for a couple screwdrivers.
Let's take a look here. Shit, it is just a fucking shithole, isn't it? I guess it's to be fucking expected, though. Let's take a look at my map. I can hit the unpretentious stash. Well, this is where that sniper was, which, curious about who that was. Because I
What do you think a pretentious stash would have?
Well,
Would it have
Sniper
like the
didn't.
Godfather trilogy?
Sniper didn't really shoot at you. Even there at the end, they probably could have.
Maybe. I mean, it kind of depends. Sometimes you miss your shot, you know? What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's that good jank.
That's a little bit of jank. That's a little bit of jank.
Just really likes that ladder.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon the distance is before you like break your skankles in this game?
Probably not that far. I don't think it's gonna be as generous as Gamma and Anomaly, if I'm completely honest.
And even then, you like what take very little damage. Like it sounds like you break
What is
something,
that?
but your health just doesn't go down at all.
Quick save.
It's Luthanodo coming out.
What is that? Is that a fucking Stalker?
He is squatting the fuck up, it looks like.
Oh, it's fucking bandits, because of fucking course it is.
Well.
Well, you wanted guns.
Can't have no fun with it.
Motherfucker. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes.
Okay, hold up a sec. I don't know how long you guys are gone for. I need to change something. So, here's the thing. The quick buttons in Stalker I have set to my F1 and F2 key. And I forgot that I have hotkeys that change my thing based off of that. So, I am going to clear those real quick. Give me just a moment.
Fun funny.
You hit
streams.
something you shouldn't have.
Essentially, yeah. I sent us to the VRV screen, and I looked over and I was like, "Oh, we're at the VRV screen. Oopsie doopsie."
We did a fucky wucky stream.
The most annoying part is I had a mental note of I should probably change that before stream, and I didn't.
The nice thing about my laptop is it actually will change the F keys if I'm in a game. So they're like off and they're only for the game. Then when I'm tapped out of a game, then the F keys will function like normal.
Okay.
Right, you don't have your like stream stuff like set to like a numpad key.
Well, I use my numpad keys a lot.
Well,
I've unset it now, so we're good on that front at least. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That better not be at me.
enjoy a quick chunk. Yeah.
Why is
Questionable tuna.
that on the fucking F1 and then that there and okay.
Yeah, mine still look like that. I don't know if I'd want to eat it.
Just can't be too picky in the zone.
Okay, whore that you are. I'm gonna kill every last one of you fuckers.
MP5, my beloved.
Well, are you still at this one?
What'd you ask?
I was asking if you can still get like weapon jams in this new one.
I would assume jams are still a thing. If condition is still a thing.
Man, I'm gonna mill through my fucking meds real quick, like, aren't I? Don't try it. I'm trying to hit my fucking melee key. Cock sucker. Okay, it's fine. Where the fuck is he shooting me from? Of course you wouldn't have a fucking bandage. Oh, threw a grenade. Wait, it counts the deaths from my other... Huh?
Interesting.
Is it
That's
overall
odd.
deaths of your ownership of the game?
I guess so? That or maybe it didn't clear when I started a new game. It might not have cleared the death counter. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't clean that up. Alright, I need to change something real quick. So, that's my quick melee. I need to... Because I'm like, in Gamma, my quick melee is my middle mouse. In this, it's my fucking headlamp. So, when I was sitting there in front of him doing fuck and all, that's why.
I imagine the gamma instincts are going to be kicking in a lot here.
Yeah, a little bit. A little fucking bit. Let's see. Here's quick.
You know what I want to see is a like welcome to the internet style song, but for Stalker where it's like welcome to the zone.
What the fuck is quick melee?
Turns out you can't rebind it.
Don't say that. I'll get really mad.
Do you imagine?
Well...
This sucks.
No,
I was gonna say it's...
I'm just gonna look for the V key.
I saw the V key earlier and it was for like something goofy.
This is a...
V key is the center map on player. What?
This is a bad joke.
Can you not actually rebind it?
Oh my god. Am I missing it?
Is there a melee button? Let's... Okay. Is it just
Oh,
melee
stealth.
stealth?
No, that's just left click. Because there's a difference between heavy knife attack and just regular knife attack.
What is the button for a quick melee normally?
V.
But the problem is, there's no option.
Can you not rebind that?
That's
That fucking blows. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Sure. Alright, whatever. That's fine. New start in the zone.
Can someone in chat who knows tell us if we're missing something?
I mean, I didn't see melee in any
How are you not
capacity.
dead? Oh, fuck your mother. You guys fight them. I'm out of here. No, I ain't. I'm right here, actually. And I'm gonna fucking shoot you while you're fighting. Not enough to that you don't kill them beforehand, but... You know, enough to even the odds here a little bit in my favor. For after you're done. And that's how you let a problem solve itself.
You love to see it.
Hopefully, we can get the MP5 back.
Oh. Looks like somebody has a bit of a tummy ache, huh? Well. Don't worry, I'll help. Give me your fucking guns.
That was cathartic for you, wasn't it?
Oh, what? Watching the life leave his eyes? As I slit his throat? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, are you alive too? God, you guys are resilient. That or this fucking pistol sucks big dick.
It is a Makarov.
Yeah, true. Now here's one thing that I really the fucking food was moving over to my quick slot when I ran out of medical supplies. So you know all those times I was opening up a can of fucking food when I was like scared? That was because I thought I still had a med kit and I didn't.
Yeah, you know, call me crazy, but I feel like automatically putting something in your quick slot is a bad game design.
Hey, you know what, bub? I would agree. I don't like that. Not one bit. I should go up there. Oh my god, why the fuck are you both looking like right fucking here? I got an idea.
Stanced up.
I need to check something. What is my grenade button? Because I have grenades. Okay, where's the primary, secondary knife? Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll use this. How are you fucking alive? Shit. Motherfucker. You guys are gonna be crying when I actually have a fucking AK, I swear to God.
That's something you couldn't do in the old era. Stalkers.
A little bit of pen.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker. Boy, am I glad that that worked out. Oh, sorry. There was a guy in here. Fuck me.
Yes, I definitely wasn't fighting for my life and meant to help you.
Yeah, very cool. Love you. Kisses. Many good times. Fuck me. Alright.
Remind me in Vegas when you run into that fucking deputy dickhead in Prim.
So who the fuck are you? It's a nice sunrise suit. Can I have it?
Непогано ти наваляв, га? Не думав, що хтось за мене впишеться. Тут таку історію почуєш рідше, ніж «Мамине намисто». Зазвичай у зоні чужі проблеми оминають. Тут свої вирішать. Ти тут нещодавно, так?
Fuck you. Let's not pry yet.
Ага, схоже на те.
Я так і зрозумів. Але всілякий непотріб явно не вперше ганяєш. Дякую, що допоміг. Знаю, що нахабнію, але може ти мені ще в одній справі поможеш, а?
Ну кажи, що там?
Нас на котельні, це тут неподалік. 4 було. Косий, Ріхтер і я з Хмурим. Косий за головного, Ріхтер йому допомагав. А ми у групі нещодавно. Косий з Ріхтером зранку кудись знялися, а на нас із Хмурим оці бандоси напали. Я хоч встиг тактично відступити. А от Хмурий у них... Не знаю, що вони там з ним роблять, але навряд тушняком з ножа годують. Треба його звільнити. Ну і сволот цих перебити. Хмурий віддячить.
І багато їх там?
Людей 5. Може більше, може менше. Ти точно впораєшся, я тебе в бою бачив. А якщо совість мучитиме, відповідаю, вони б тебе не пожаліли. І Хмурого теж.
Sure.
Добре, візьмусь.
Що, дійсно? Мировитий мужик.
I was about to dap me up for a second.
Просто так туди не відпущу, ти не думай. Я схрон замутив неподалік. Там усе, що потрібно. Волина, патрони, усе як годиться. Що не витратиш, твоє буде. Тільки Хмурого не кидай. Добре?
Alright. Well, that's our first, like, side hustle, I guess. And my game is not happy. My game is, like, really not happy. Okay, we're good now.
No buff.
Okay, so there's the lyric stash, and then the unpretentious stash. So, boiler house, another unpretentious stash.
You're doing calculus and shit.
Anything else funny in here? No? Alright. So, let's take stock of our situation, shall we? Fuck all on our Makarov. 2 shots for the for the bang stick. And then some ammo for our fucking MP5. Sure. Why not?
I have bolts.
I do have bolts. I could throw that at somebody and maybe they'll like say, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, if you threw a bolt hard enough, it would at least hurt a little bit.
Okay, but if they throw a bullet hard enough, that's gonna hurt a whole hell of a lot more.
I think if they throw a bullet at your head, you're probably not gonna feel anything.
If I'm lucky.
I mean, I'm just imagining people actually throwing bullets at you.
And me like desperately catching them and trying to load them into my gun. It's like throwing peanuts.
My peanuts.
I slammed my peanuts in the car door. Okay, so that's... Okay, so his little stash is there. You know who. I wonder what that refers to.
We gotta ask Laster if this is what it's like for him whenever he goes to 7-Eleven.
No, this is probably more a cocainer's experience.
Cocaine on his way to find a bad bitch. He will kill thousands.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just what the outskirts of Fresno look like.
She said the outskirts of Reznov for a second. I was very confused.
Where is he? Where's Fresno?
Fuck you!
Kiss my ass!
Fish. Oof. We are on a day-night cycle, so that's gonna be fun. Can't wait to find the cocksucker who sold us out. I'm gonna definitely have some words for him. You know, I feel like I could probably use one of those like million lumen flashlights at this point. Brothers, we must stay focused.
A bloodsucker versus 1,000 lumens straight to his eye sockets.
Oh, Blue, I don't know if you caught it, but apparently Rostock belongs to Freedom now.
Yeah? Oh yeah, I saw that.
Which is very interesting.
Yeah, because that was heavy duty territory.
That was Duty's main base, actually.
Yeah. Fucking weed smoking rebels somehow taking names.
Well, it was saying after a treaty, so... Don't really know what that's all about. Alright, let's see here. So bad.
The eat the rich liberal when given, you know, enough money.
Freedom are essentially just, well, they're freedom fighters, basically.
Wait, important question. Oh, it did!
Huge, large McMassive.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh, that makes me so unbelievably happy. I don't even know
10
why.
out of 10 masterpiece.
10 out of 10 masterpiece. The fish swim away. If there were fish.
Fish in the zone? That's not in a can?
Do you think Gamma will ever add an update for fishing? God, I'd be the happiest person in the world. There's a whole mini game for it too.
Remember that fucking one year where like the Call of Duty devs got like really excited over fish tech?
Exactly. The fish swim away.
That was what, Ghosts, I think?
Yeah. They were really excited to show that off for like the 5 seconds you see it in like one single player mission that no one's gonna play.
Yeah. You know, if they do add fishing, they also have to add mutant like gators and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. So that way you go fishing and then all of a sudden gator bites your leg and rips it off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd actually be fucking awesome.
Oh great, I've excited him.
Can we get the Stalker and I Want You Hug That Gator crack fic?
You know, there actually was a Stalker Deltarune crossover fic. I remember back in the day.
Why am I not even surprised?
I remember seeing that and being like, what the fuck is going on there?
I'd be very interested to see what that exactly entailed.
They like
just out of
got
pure
this
curiosity.
guy into the Deltarune through an anomaly or something.
Maybe I could go find it at some point. How irradiated is this about to be? Is that an...
Get out of your son.
Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go in there. Okay.
I'm disappointed he doesn't pull it back every time with a reload like you're supposed to. I think he got one in perfect condition.
Does he do the classic HK slap?
Well, he hasn't had to do an empty reload yet. Actually, you could probably unload it and check.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna unload this and then equip my full durability one. How much will these sell for? Enough that I would kind of want to hold on to it. I really don't need like a second boomstick, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Never know. I do need to eat though, so eat a dock sausage real quick.
You know, it's always very funny when like people who don't know will like see videos of someone like on YouTube or something using an MP5 and doing the classic slap.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And you'll have people in the comments being like, "Don't slap the bull. It'll mess up the gun." It's like, no, dumbass. You have to slap the bull.
Yeah, I was gonna say, HK
it tells
themselves.
You in the manual.
Yeah, in their manual, HK themselves said to slap it.
Yeah, if you don't put enough force behind that slap, it will not feed properly.
Radiation.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
And then there's also what the HK slap on the ump that you can do too.
Good shit. Satisfying noise.
Alright, you guys ready to waste some fucking bandits? Ideally?
Hell yeah.
I
just like the MP5 in general, it's up there.
3.
A very nice gun. Very, proven weapon.
Tried and true. Used by SWAT forever, I think, right?
It was used in both, American SWAT. I think, we are moving away from it for, I want to say the Vector.
I gotta check something real quick.
It's either the Vector or like, a newer, like, 9mm SMG.
Alright.
Yeah.
Duly noted. Fucking sucker of cocks.
But yeah, basically used by police, SWAT, and even military all over the world.
It was used in British Armed Forces and Special Operations teams. I want to say even there was probably some. Like, Iranian. I think in Sweden it was also like very popular.
It's also produced a lot, so I'm not surprised it kind of ended up all over the world.
Yeah. HK, they make very good guns.
Yeah.
What the?
What was their handgun that was pretty popular?
Good thing that dude was fucking brain dead. Jesus Christ.
Because I know HK has a handgun that was like very widely used.
If I'm not mistaken, it's like very similar to like the 1911 platform, just like fancy. In fact, I can look this up right now.
I know I'd mentioned it earlier to Mo, that kind of surprising Gamma there isn't FAMAS.
Jesus Christ, how many of these motherfuckers have grenades?
Well, they have the HK-45, which is like very popular. They have the VP9, which is like also popular. The P30, the P2000, which I know is like very popular.
Oh yeah, isn't it the P226, I think?
Oh, I think the one that like you see a lot, especially in like police and whatnot, is the USP.
Yeah, that's right, the USP. That's the one I was thinking of.
The one that
Better off just being on single.
is in use by the Navy SEALs is the Mark II.
Who made the 5.7 pistol?
FN57.
Very nice of the game to just like outright tell me that that dude that I shot died.
Yeah.
I don't know how Chuckle Nuts didn't blow my fucking brains out when he had a buckshot to the back of my skull right here, but...
He was really trying to figure out where he wanted to shoot you, you know? He just couldn't decide.
Yeah, well, I decided for him it was gonna be nowhere.
Well, the FN57 by FN Herstal in Belgium.
Okay.
Slightly better condition shotgun. I'll take that.
I don't think it is very popular these days, just due to like how niche of a caliber the gun is.
Yeah, 5.7. Which is a shame because for a pistol caliber, it does its job very, very well. Both in real life and in video games.
Nah. Maybe I don't do that just yet.
Because like it's a caliber that is pretty much only used in like P90s and the FN57.
Yeah, it's not utilized too much, but it's a neat round because it was specifically made to be as compact as possible while also have as high as piercing as it could possibly have.
Yeah. It's a good gun. It's just yeah.
Whose sound is here? Was it Zlotic?
Mm-hmm.
Ти поранений?
Та пусте. Ці смітникові молокососи навіть навалять нормально не можуть. Не та вже зона. Навіть бандити вже не ті.
So I'm interested, because, I mean, I cannot mention Zodic, or I could.
Жорик просив тебе врятувати.
Сраку він тебе попросив йому витерти. Чи ти думаєш, цих урок тут викидом надуло? Жорик на смітнику добряче програвся. І думав, його не дістануть тут. І не помилився, сука. Його ж якраз і не дістали. Чого дивишся? Винагороди чекаєш? У бандосів пошукай. Подякуй, що вони мені хоч комбез залишили. Хоча, стривай. О, детектор не забрали. Западло їм, бач, самим в аномалії лазити, артефакти забирати. Простіше вільного на виході пограбувати. Виродки.
I think my favorite gun has to be the Vector.
Oh yeah. Just a nice, sleek, simple design.
То, виходить, Жорик тебе підставив?
Specifically designed to lower recoil as much as possible.
Жорик, як у карти грати починає, так
And it just looks cool.
почнеться, допоки все не продує, не кине.
That's why I was very grateful to see that it was in Gamma. Now it probably doesn't make sense why that gun would end up in the zone, but I'm not gonna complain.
Well, isn't this one specifically
Детектор у мене вже є.
the modern year?
Вітаю, тепер матимеш два.
Yeah, it's more so just the fact that, due to the nature of things, a relatively niche submachine gun ending up in the war-torn zone just doesn't make too much sense.
Дякую, що допоміг, Сталкере. Але не розраховуй, що коли сам десь вляпаєшся, хтось за тебе буде так ступатися. Ціліший будеш.
Yeah, that's why there's so many M4s lying all over the place in Gammas, because of all the NATO stuff. Like there's M4s all over the place.
Давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявив.
У мене тут ще справи. Тож ти поки відпочинь, охолонь. А я як розберуся, так буду.
Отже ж, гівнюк.
That's funny.
Я і у кращі часи не люблю язиком чесати. А зараз час явно не найкращий.
I think my favorite gun that's in Gamma is, it's an AK that was made by Rifle Dynamics.
Та й у ній добре не живуть, як бачиш. Але все ж краще, ніж я на
Which is just funny because it's basically Taking a Russian design with an
Що ви
American
тут
spin to
робили?
it.
Що робили, те зробили. А що зробили, те вже й зробили. Що про це розмовляти? От і не
Really?
будемо.
Yeah. Ruger usually
Бувай,
makes really
салага.
like good guns too.
Ooh. 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 Yummy! Yummy! What's in here? Oh!
A suppressor.
We're so back, boys.
We're so fucking back!
What if you can throw that in your macro?
I can. Ooh. It's over for everybody now!
Who most said yummers.
I said
Suppressors.
yip-ee, dog.
Suppressors are king and stalker.
What was that? Oh, invitation for Vovan. Hey Vovan, you won't believe the setup the boys have here. Yeah, we lost Gray in the process of evicting the previous tenants, but he was a drag anyway, so swing by for the send-off. Outgoing message from Herman. Solder sold us out, right. Coupling module reports. Huh. Okay. So we're looking for Solder. Kill that motherfucker. Duly noted. And then our current missions. And I've lost both the scanner and the artifact, and my head's still reeling for the blow it took. Herman has gone off the air, so I'll have to find those bastards myself because I just got the area. Find information about Solder. The plan I made with Herman has failed because of the slippery guy Solder, although I have to admit that out of the 3 coordinates, one out of the 3 coordinates determined to be golden, just not for me. So it's up to who? Extreme prejudice. Damn right. I don't take kindly to people selling me the fuck out. Believe it or not. Alright. Are all these guns stripped of their ammo currently? Can't be leave. Oop, nope, there's one right there. There we go. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Ooh, silly fucking silencer. Now I wonder if how much like stealth can actually play a factor into things. No. We also have like fucking what 2 detectors, I think. Because homeboy gave us another one.
Hell yeah.
Am I tripping? Or no, he. Right, we said we already had a detector. He said that he was gonna give us something. He's like, ah, whatever. Just go get my fucking backpack. You can have anything that was in it.
You don't need 2 detectors, do you?
Dual fist them. Alright. I gotta try something.
Mm.
Alright.
That also sounds like some really nice suppressed gunfire.
Yeah. One more for the road? Ooh, that is pretty
That sounds
fucking
very
nice.
nice.
That's good sound design
That
right
is
there.
preem. What do we got going on here?
We've moved far away from the Hollywood pew noise.
Medkit. As long as I get medkits, dog, ain't nobody gonna take my ass down. I'll tell you what.
It does, like, I think the cultural, like, shit has definitely helped with that. Of,
Yeah.
Like, it'd be kind of, like, common knowledge now between, like, anyone that, like, knows anything about guns that, like, suppressors don't actually make things, like, that quiet.
They do, but it's not a comical, like, almost laser sound.
It also depends on what the caliber is and if you're using subs versus super.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
There are certain, that would actually classify it around.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen...
Because they usually have, like, very overly complicated internal, like, suppressions and, like, ways to, like, trap the gas from, like, making noise.
I mean, there was this gigantic suppressor that was put on a Barrett, and it was able to suppress the noise enough to where they did not need ear protection.
Yeah.
Which is insane to me, but...
Come here, you little bastard. Let's get the fuck out of here.
there are definitely like 22 suppressors that are like noise quiet.
Yeah.
And then there's the ever popular Webley pistol that would actually be classified as a true silencer, not just a suppressor.
Yeah.
And
I
other
also
such
just
examples.
I also think the reason we moved away from the comical Hollywood sound is ultimately the actual sound of a suppressed gun sounds more satisfying.
Yeah.
True as fuck.
The one that like always gets me, because like when you think shotgun, you think big, loud boom. The fact that there are shotgun like suppressors that are like impressive in how quiet they can like make the gun.
Yeah. Suppressed shotguns especially sound nice because it's such a deep, bassier sound.
Yeah. It's very like just whistly.
Kind of unfortunate that our little cheese slice doesn't actually like pull out the little fucking morphine syringe. Instead, it's just a big ol' fucking health syringe TM.
Yeah. The slow animation of your character flipping it open and pulling out the little needle.
I love Gamma.
And Metro. It's the healing animation in Metro too for it.
Yeah, I think it's also in Tarkov.
You know what
It's
I would like to see as a like joke in Tarkov for like April Fools, where you have like a small percentile chance where if you pull out like the cheese slice med kit that your guy just like pulls out a craft single, unpeels it, and slaps it on his arm.
And it works.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the star lip balm is basically a joke healing item.
Yeah.
It's this little tiny tin of lip balm that your character struggles to open because it's so tiny, and then applies it to his lips, and that heals you.
Took me about like an hour and a half to download. I just let it run in the background while I was doing other things.
Ah, he's being Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, I still am streaming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Schizophrenically talking to the chat that is not there.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Fat loot.
That is actually
all
like
the
fat loot.
Yeah, look at all that funky tuna you got.
I fucking heard that. What is that?
Now guys, do you like chunky tuna or do you like chungalite tuna? Personally, I like chungalite.
Yo, max chunkage on there.
Oh, motherfucker!
If it's not jiggling like it's made out of Nickelodeon slime, I don't want it.
Shit.
I want to be able to spear it like a great white whale.
And here's a question. You usually get your tuna in oil or in water?
Usually water, because I get like, chicken of the sea.
We usually get oil, and we like to do the sunflower oil. Which is pretty nice. It makes the tuna very moist and not dry.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
So when you make like a tuna sandwich, do you add mayo?
Yes, usually. Yeah. My go-to with tuna is usually a tuna melt.
Nice.
Tuna melt with provolone cheese. Which I think that's the cheese you're supposed to have a tuna melt with.
Alright.
I need to change it.
Although I did make one with pepper jack once to spite Lanny. That was actually pretty tasty.
Sounds like it'd be good.
You might
course,
understand
sometimes
this, Blue. It's kind of frustrating me right now.
What?
I'm trying to like swap to like my 2 and 3, but it pulls out my pistol and then my primary.
Mm.
And it's fucking with me.
So wait, in the combat and exploration tab, would that have like maybe the melee thing, or did you already try that?
It's not there, dog.
We searched.
That shit goofy.
Though, when it comes to tuna, usually what I'll do is I'll just straight up like throw a little bit of mayo in there and just eat it out of the package.
Okay, this feels way better.
Tuna is kind of like my go-to oh shit food when I don't feel like cooking and just need something to eat right now.
That's a Totino's for me, except it's usually not right now, but you know.
10 minutes in the oven and you're fucking good to go.
That's the nice thing about the tuna, you just rip it open and eat it.
Yeah. That's why I like having like bagels or like pop around.
Ooh.
Of course, lately my go-to quick and easy has been these essentially they're these containers of pre-made mac and cheese you just throw in like the microwave for a few minutes.
Had those before, like the Bob Evans brand or something.
These ones are like from Aldi's.
Oh yeah,
And,
I've definitely had those before. Very good.
Yeah, especially for only being like what, $3 usually.
Yeah. I fucking love Aldi's, dude. They have such like good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you got their
like this.
Chocolate covered peanut butter cookies?
No, but I did have the kitchen sink cookies.
Those are my favorite. But they have these cookies that has like graham cracker and like peanut butter, and then it's like covered in fudge. They're so good.
Sounds really good. I have to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
Have you had the steak strip jerky they have there?
Yeah, it's so good.
Which one do you get? I like the cracked black pepper.
I usually either get that or correct me if I'm wrong, don't they have like a spicy flavor?
I think so. I know the two main ones I usually see is the cracked black pepper and the steakhouse.
Yeah. But I think the cracked black pepper is usually what I go for. Good stuff.
I just like, it's the most tender jerky I've had, yet it's also the cheapest.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you guys.
Hmm?
I haven't been talking a ton because I'm kind of immersed here. If like somebody jumped into the stream, they didn't know who the fuck I was, do you think they'd be able to guess who's the actual streamer in the fucking call right now?
It might take him a little bit. I know I've like had that problem before. Like, so in the early days when I used to watch like the Super Best Friends, it took me a little bit to learn who was who when they were referring to each other.
Right. I just realized I was sitting here listening to you guys, and I was basically like fucking podcasting you, even though I'm the fucking streamer. So then I was like, I should say something.
Yeah. What's your jerky of choice, Mr. Streamer?
I don't really fucking eat much jerky. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I mean,
Fair.
if it's there, I'll just eat. Like for me, it's all just fucking dried meat, dog. I'm like, all right, sure. Let me get a little bit of that. But
There's definitely.
Go ahead.
As you say, there's definitely a bit of a nuance to it, because there's brands you should never ever buy in your life. It's just a waste of money and it's not good. And then there's brands that you should keep an eye out for.
I guess I'm gonna have you just like fucking coach me on that. Ooh,
There are
medkit,
definitely like you are paying the hipster charge, as I like to call it, for like
Jack
some
Links.
jerky. Yep. They do have like these little tender bites that they're very good, they're very soft, but so overpriced.
It's a shame because they're like one of the only brands that does my favorite flavor, which is teriyaki.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we made it to the Zalicia bar. Which means Homeboy's about to be able to fucking like sell off all this junk.
Nice.
I'm also partial to Slim Jims since, you know, they're just classic. They got good flavor and they're cheap as shit.
Speaking of, with all these, did you ever get the beef sticks?
Oh yeah.
Those are very good.
Yeah, I got like a bucket of them one time.
Picked up a wine from Aldi's too here recently. Not bad. It's 13%, still on the stronger side. It's got a very strong fruity taste, but it's also very
Yeah,
bitter.
You can definitely taste the alcohol.
Taste the alcohol. It's not sweet at all. It's pretty bitter. It's like kind of tastes like cranberry almost.
Huh.
Kev is saying that the best teriyaki jerky he's ever had is Bucky's.
I've heard some things about Bucky's. Of course, my absolute love with all these has been their essentially Cheez-Its that they have.
Right.
And they're better than Cheez-Its by a country mile.
I'm a big fan of their like knockoff Pringles.
I haven't had those yet. Humo can attest to my love for the white cheddar ones.
He do be liking those.
Pretty much snack on them every chance I can get.
They're like take and bake pizzas. They're also like really good.
Oh yeah, their pizzas. Honestly, they've been expanding their like easy to make meals section.
Damn.
And I've been having all of them. They've all been really good.
Brother is in my face. Damn.
They've got like all their like you know, Mexican brand, Aldi brand, like microwave burritos that are like pretty good in a pinch.
I had their egg rolls, which are pretty good. And they're also big too.
Yeah.
Yeah, their pizzas are great. They're honestly like one of the better like store like toss in the oven pizzas.
I'm a big fan of their stuffed crust.
You
know what I really like getting, but they're almost like always sold out when you try and get them, is their like little calzone.
Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. That's what I've been eating. The one that's there's a couple flavors that are easy to get. Usually the cheese and the buffalo chicken.
Yeah, those are the ones that are like always in stock. But like the pepperoni and the steak are like always sold out because they're so popular.
I was gonna mention the pepperoni and cheese is my favorite, but you can never find it. And they put so much fucking pepperoni in it too. It's great.
Oh yeah, it's stuffed to the brim.
Okay.
Whenever I do like
The Gaffer.
Be one of the people who wants one, it's like always a celebration.
And I don't know if you noticed, but recently the last.
Yeah, don't worry about
he
it.
Did.
Я шукаю припої.
He's an anomaly.
Ні, з цим до баті.
I don't know if you noticed it, but these last few of the pepperoni ones I've had, they started putting this really tasty sauce into them.
Yeah.
Which I'm grateful for because it just adds a little extra taste to it.
Yeah, I have noticed that. Like, they started adding more like
This cutscene's a little crunchy.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna keep talking about food, but.
Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Yeah, when do we get the Aldi's sponsorship?
That's such a good store.
Yeah. Have you ever had their breakfast sausage?
No, not yet.
It's really good.
My favorite thing to get to, on top of the list of things I mentioned, is their hash browns, the hash brown patties.
Yeah.
Because I love hash brown patties. I thank McDonald's for that one.
Oh yeah.
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
It's like the only thing worth
в сталкерські премудрості.
The fries, the nuggets, the breakfast burrito, and the hash browns. Those are like the only things really worth getting.
Yeah.
I think I've heard the Egg McMuffin's decent.
Oh yeah. That's
Хіба
usually
це
my
сталкерський
go-to.
підхід?
If I'm wanting a little bit more of a feeling like a sweet tooth, the McGriddle is really nice.
Негарно вийшло.
Зелень.
Yeah, I like the
Не скажеш ти. Скажуть
the
інші.
breakfast burritos and then using the medium sauce, like just dumping it on those things.
Спокійно. Ніхто нікуди не йде. Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
It was a solid like 13 frames.
А що ж, коли говорить зброя,
I wonder if it's because of the lighting in here.
закони мовчать.
But that is a surprisingly tasty looking plate of food.
Сталкер. Новенький. Підходь, поспілкуємося.
I'm gonna drop my settings more. That's fucking fine, I'm sure, for right now. Oh wow, I've already have a lot of these at low. Ooh, rather. Ooh.
These peanut butter fudge cookies, they're so good.
Oh, I think I've seen the box of those. I usually get the whenever I've gone, I've always focused on their like I guess fresh quote unquote baked goods, you know, the ones in the clear tins.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, have you had their chocolate cake? The little chocolate cake they have?
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий
It's very
гоноровий,
good.
бо Зотов йому це дозволяє.
It's got that
Якби
right
замість
texture I
нього
like
сюди
a chocolate
приїхав
cake to have.
Коршунов, то ми б
Yeah,
уже
it's
давно
like
носом
the
без
right
стіни
amount of like
стояли.
moistness.
А капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
Що ця варта взагалі таке?
Реальна
They
сила.
had
Подобається
an
нам це чи
interesting
ні?
looking
Мені
alcohol that I
особисто
might
ніхіра
grab if
не
it's still
подобається.
around next
Хоч і
time.
від викидів я не в захваті.
And it was
Але з
a
відкритим забралом на них
peppermint
напруся.
bark
Баті треба
liqueur.
зрозуміти, що іноді заради своїх людей доводиться йти на компроміси. З
I don't know if you've
кордону
ever
ми
had
так уже
peppermint bark
один раз
before.
пішли.
I have not.
Туди і залізти.
It's peppermint with like a white chocolate and then a dark chocolate
У
underside.
Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитися.
It
І якщо їхні
it's
методи
never been
тебе
like a
влаштують.
a sweet of choice during the holidays, but I've had it
Тільки
before. It's
почекай,
pretty
хай хоч
nice,
додому дійде. Він дядько
and I would
відхідливий,
certainly
і
be interested to
новачкам
try the
зазвичай
alcohol
допомагає.
version of that.
Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився.
Reminds me I need to pick up some
Давай,
spiked
щасти.
eggnog.
Перша склянка
That was
коштом
something I've been
закладу,
meaning to
якщо що.
try.
Чую, вона
Finding a
тобі
decent eggnog
знадобиться.
has been a pain in the ass past
Чим
couple of
багатше,
years.
тим і раді.
Yeah. If I don't have my local brand, Sunny Select, I'll Southern Comfort isn't bad.
Mm.
But if I'm going for
Є
like
для мене якась серйозна робота.
alcoholic,
Ще
you
пилюку з
really can't
великою
beat
не збив.
Bailey's.
А амбіції вже хоч греблю.
I was just gonna add the alcohol
Знаю,
myself.
бачили.
Yeah.
Якраз одного такого малька
Fortunately,
борг витрясти
one of
треба.
the
Звуть Гришею
organic
Валяном.
brands decided to release an eggnog this year,
Що за
and
валян?
it
Гриша
actually tastes
вже
really
не
good.
недавно,
It's
а
been the
його
only
вже
decent
знають.
eggnog to find.
Шустрий засранець, ризиковий.
I love me a good
Плани
eggnog.
один крутіший за інший складає.
It's very
Reminds me,
good.
I have some
Подобався
in my
він мені.
fridge, so that might
Думав,
work.
далеко піде.
Speaking of
Додумався.
back on all these, actually, I
Валян з
got
новою
their
волиною,
big
а я
gallon
думаю,
of
як йому мізки
cider,
вправити.
which is
І
it was pretty
багато
good.
він тобі
It's very good
винен?
cider.
Достатньо. Не розрахувався за недавню гулянку. А до
It's
цього
actually
за
what
провізію.
I
І
and I
демонстративно
used
не
that
цукайся з
cider
цього
to
приводу.
have some
Знаєш,
spiced,
що я сцен
or no,
влаштовувати
cinnamon
не
whiskey
буду.
and cider,
Так
which
що
was very
навіть не в
tasty.
сумі діло. Малька провчити треба, що в зоні так діла не
And I
роблять.
even heated up
Раніше
the cider,
зрозуміє,
which was a
довше
very good
проживе.
idea, thanks to
Like
Sarge.
with apple pie.
hmm
Добре. Це
Sarge
підходить.
recommended to
Останній
heat it
раз
over
я
the
його
stove as
бачив пару
opposed to
годин тому.
like microwaving
Він
the
поспіхом
cider.
кудись на північ тупав.
Yeah.
До водонапірної вежі. Стривай, ось іще. Мені його кров не потрібна.
Достатньо пацана налякати, щоб гроші
I
вибили.
definitely say at this point whiskey is kind of my alcohol of choice.
It's just like easy, especially if you don't like want to fool around too much with like mixing.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, whiskey's nice. You can either have it straight or just add like...
Why did that guy moan in agony?
I was trying to talk past it, but...
I'm sorry, it really took me out of it.
Yeah, I know.
When did you get here? Oh, the game is disassembling itself at a molecular level.
Reality is breaking around you.
Crunchy.
But yeah, I like whiskey because it's like I can either...
Wait a second. This is bad.
It's very easy to just add like some Coke or something.
Coke, Dr. Pepper, throw in juice like apple cider, which I discovered very nice.
Please let me talk to the man.
Привіт.
And also, just whiskey just tastes nice, like in general.
Бувай.
Alright, get me out of this building. Something about this building is insanely cursed, it feels like. I can't get out of the building.
Whiskey or brandy, since brandy is like a little bit smoother than whiskey.
Help.
That was another thing. One of my favorite things about whiskey is that unique warmth in the chest it gives you.
Yeah.
Why is it so bad right now?
Yeah, whiskey definitely like hits right on like a cold afternoon.
And oh yeah, also
Alright,
I
turn
love
off light
making
checks.
Irish
Maybe
coffees.
that'll help.
Which caffeine and alcohol are not always the wisest thing to mix together, but you know.
I mean, I've definitely had like some really good like Irish coffees. There is this coffee liqueur that I quite like a lot. That like bartender YouTuber turned me on to, called Mr. Black Coffee. Because it has this very slightly sweet vanilla to it. It's very nice, and you can either drink it straight or you can mix it with like a lot of different like stuff.
Okay. I was gonna mention, you probably know what brand I'm gonna talk about. You know that one brand that does the different moonshines in the jars?
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't remember the name, but
you know what I'm talking about though.
yeah.
I had their mocha moonshine, and that was very nice.
This sucks.
I think they call it like sipping whiskey or not like sipping cream or like something. Is like one of the brands of moonshine, and they had this banana pudding or something flavor. It was very good.
Obviously, for the folks at home, it's not real not proper moonshine. You gotta know a guy for that.
Yeah.
But
they're A-posing!
This is the type of shine that won't risk you losing your
That
eyesight.
guy is slow. Oh no, he's moving.
Oh no.
What artifact you pick up, Emma? I don't think it's doing anything good for
Streamer
you.
artifact. I'm gonna reset the game. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I did notice one of the reviews when I looked at this Steam page did mention something about the game running worse and then you need to restart the game.
Oops! You left the game on for too long. Go fuck yourself.
Please.
Please. Why is the game running like shit?
Whis, can you get my frames for me?
Please. Where's my frames?
Well, that's I think that's a good time to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back.
Good a time as any.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what you guys have been talking about for the past half an hour.
It started off as food and then it went to alcohol.
I do vaguely recall hearing you talk about alcohol.
we went to talking about Aldi's and then about the things we liked at Aldi's.
No.
Started mentioning
Please, God,
alcohol.
no.
Oh no.
Not the compiling shaders. Please, God, no.
Wait, don't you like looking at the nice art piece?
No. I stared at it for 10 minutes unironically. Maybe because I've already compiled it, it'll go quicker. I'm coping and seething.
Hey, Sargy.
This sucks.
Good evening to some, good morning to others.
Humo's not been having a great time.
Stalker is stalkering.
I need that
Don't
better
you love
PC
it?
now.
Don't you love it? Isn't this what you paid for?
Yeah. I can't.
Because all I
believe I'm
remember
getting
hearing about
owned.
Stalker, all I remember hearing about Stalker is that it fucks you in the mouth, and then it crashes, and then you turn it back on and play it because it's allegedly fun.
I just need a
This
better
is a little
PC.
different. This, to be fair, is a little different.
Yeah, there's a tutorial from what I've heard, and then the stalkering happenings.
Yeah. Ugh.
And then me and Iron were just talking about food and alcohol. Well, Humo's world was slowly unending.
Notice that. My take. Rum and mixers.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't drink straight alcohol. That's why I have no taste for bourbon or most whiskeys nowadays.
I've been meaning to try rum.
How old is your PC? It's not that old. It's just modern games hurty it.
PC
Modern
was
gaming.
built in 2018.
Don't
and
worry.
It had a fucking 970 when.
Don't worry. Once the hot deals roll around, your boy's gonna drop probably like upwards of $2,000.
Same, dog.
I think I've mentioned before, I like the taste of alcohol. That's why I usually like stuff like whiskey. Drink them straight a lot of the time.
You're from Kentucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Born
it's
and
built
raised.
into your fucking blood.
Yeah, liking straight alcohol probably is.
Blood alcohol content is in your blood.
Yucky.
That's in Humo's blood, that reaction.
Yeah. I hated the alcohol. Don't know why I just took a sip.
There goes Havoc, also playing Stalker 2.
Poor bastard. Graphics card and RAM, 3060 Ti and 32 gigs RAM. DDR4 though.
You know, I was going to be getting a 3060, but that's also because I don't play any, like, big fucking games.
Dog, as long as you've got like good... I mean, you're not gonna fucking stream. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Streaming takes quite the toll.
Dog, I was gonna put 64 gigs into that fucker.
Yeah.
Do I need that much? No.
No, absolutely not.
Well, you'll never have RAM issues ever.
Never.
I see we have Sarge.
Ah, look at that! Crazy. I wonder if there's a memory leak.
It has to be. That's usually what that is.
Stalker cannot handle Sarge.
No, I fixed it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It couldn't handle us talking about
Значить,
food.
розклад такий.
True.
Готовий з тобою поділитися сталкерською мудрістю.
Sarge, what's
Тут
your
і зараз.
favorite jerky
На
you
халяву.
choose?
Цікавить?
Jerky?
Yeah.
The one you make yourself.
Really and true.
Можливо.
If I had to
А в чому
legitimately make a
підступ?
choice,
Нічого стрьомного тут нема.
get someone who makes some on their own, ask them to make garlic pepper. It just tastes like steak.
Сьогодні мій
I
останній
have
день,
actually
тож
done
вважай, що ти
exactly
виграв
that
лотерею.
before.
Most
Well, it says-
certainly, if you can get venison jerky, that shit.
Vice
It
said
is the
Sarge with
crack
the
of the
best
meat world.
take yet.
А в зоні
Really and true.
технік і
My
торговець.
buddy's fiance at
І
the
любити
time,
вони тебе будуть, тільки якщо ти
she was
сходки
real
принесеш
big
хабар чи
into
купони.
making
Зрозумів?
jerky and like sourdough.
Sourdough's a pretty good bread.
А чим технік займається?
Oh, yeah. Really easy to
Бо
make, too.
торговець торгує, Якщо я
I
все
misheard
правильно
you and I
зрозумів.
thought you said my buddy's
У зоні
Beyonce.
найкращий спосіб зрозуміти, як щось працює, це перевірити на ділі.
You just find those lying around these days?
А торговця розмовою.
You know, you just leave a trail
Тримай
of black
координати
eyed
місцевого
peas.
техніка лінзи і торговця хом'яка. Прогуляйся до них, поговори,
Say
познайомся,
Fergalicious
прикупи
3
чи
times in the
так
mirror.
А як нема,
Fucking
попросимо
Christ.
У нього завжди щось знайдеться.
You know, I was gonna
І ще
say,
дещо.
never
Якщо
mind.
з кимось з угрупувань влізеш у бійку, іди до їхнього головного. У зоні конфлікти справа звична. Рішення завжди знайдеться. Поганий мир кращий за добру стрілянину, шариш? Коротше, як поговориш з місцевими, іди на всі 4 боки, ага? Головне, до мене не чіпляйся, бо більше тобі тут на
Please don't tell
дурняк
me
ніхто
they're
не
doing the thing that I
допоможе. Я
think
вже
they're gonna
точно.
do.
Okay, so you've actually reminded me of like esoteric old knowledge where there was this spin-off Sims game
Звалю на болото нахуй,
that had like
щоб
all
більше
the
ні
cast
бічного
of the
не
Black Eyed Peas, right?
That bastard's going to the swamps? Rough.
And you could like riz up Fergie, but if you did it in front of one of the like her boyfriend from like the Black Eyed Peas,
man
like
is just
run up
wearing
and
a
smack
fucking
the shit
sweater.
out of you.
I don't
What
like
the
this
fuck?
guy. Something about his face feels wrong.
He's just wearing a sweater.
He, hold up, his face.
I
the way
know.
it's structured.
It's a little odd, isn't it?
I'm trying to think of the actor he reminds me of, but he reminds me of a scumfuck bastard. I know what you're talking about.
You know, the things you said regarding Sims, I felt like they were words that in some way make sense in a sentence, but they were lost on me.
So there was this fucking spin-off Sims game called Sims Herbs, spelled with a Z because it was the
Dog,
90s.
I know what you're talking about. That was the
Yeah.
shit back in the day.
It was a really fun game though, and it had like all these goofy ass mini games. And the whole shtick was that you were like some up and comer in the city, and that you would have to like socialize, wheel and deal your way to like get like enough clout to like hang out with the big dogs.
Що ще за поле таке?
And they had all these different zones.
Багатьох притягує.
And you could like flirt and romance and I think even bang like members of the Black Eyed Peas in it.
Очі злипають.
It sounds hilarious, and I'm trying not to laugh at the stalkering.
Yeah.
I also remember that if you ran during a certain point of the game onward, the cops would show up and arrest you.
Хіба що псих якийсь.
You could one of the interactions that you could have in that game was just fucking dropping naked in front of someone and just shaking your junk at them. I'm not kidding.
The fuck?
Мати про неї аж до самої смерті
Oh,
згадувала.
Sarge, were you here earlier when Humo had to change his sense of reality in order for an artifact to appear?
Yes, I was. That's what I woke up to.
Заплачу як за коштовний артефакт.
And
my night has been defined this sense.
Не зміг.
if I'm remembering correctly, I think you actually learn the whole like flashing someone maneuver from Fergie specifically.
Вибач, сталкере.
Damn, dog, that's crazy.
Знаю точно, що погріб десь на макууму. А ось де саме. Надто сильно там все змінилося.
It was also one of the few Sims games that you could play like split screen co-op for some reason.
Поле ніби невелике, але загубитися на ньому легше, ніж здається.
Найкращий товар за
Hello, Hamfurter.
Буквально
Ooh,
від себе відриваю.
detectors.
Хоч спитай. Я не сидо, новачків не ображу. А якщо в когось щось зламалося, так це тому, що обережно треба з речами поводитися. Шмот же не залізний. Ну, окрім того, який реально залізний. Хм-хм. Давай, викладай, що там у тебе?
Give me that Velas. Alright, let's see what he's got first.
Погляньмо, що там у тебе.
So he's a trader, so I'm thinking maybe I would sell to him for best prices. Can Do I actually have to drag it? Oh, well, he doesn't want that. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess anything that's basically fucking broken, I'll just do away with. Like, just chuck it on the fucking ground. That's just a way to doll it up a little bit.
No solvents and spray cans in this, huh?
It doesn't look like it. Alright, 1500. Ay, cabrón!
It's more expensive in
13,000
here than it is in
coupons?
Gamma.
Fuck my life. It's rot. At least the gun's cheap. Debut suit. I ain't even worth fucking. I'm sure I can find a better suit. No, fuck you. I don't need your fucking bullshit. Give me money for all this trash, and I'm gonna keep on moving. Do you know this guy?
Чув що-небудь про припоя?
От якби хто інший запитав, а не ти, я б з нього 3 шкури здер. А тобі за
You
так
ever tried the
скажу.
flatbreads at all, these iron?
Прізвисько у твого
The
другана,
flatbread pizza?
як у техніка. А отже він швидше за
Uh,
все. Техніки
I
є.
think so. Someone in the chat just mentioned the flatbread.
Заходь іще.
If he's talking about pizza, yeah, I've had flatbread pizza.
Can I be
before.
just
It's,
completely honest?
Hmm?
It pisses me off to no end that he has all of that on the shelf, but he's selling none of it. Fuck yourself. Die. Stash?
Yeah, flatbread pizza's alright, but it's more like it's like a snack more than like a meal, if you ask me.
I just mentioned trying the, what was it? Beer cheese and brats.
Brats?
So Aaron, I'm gonna send you a message. I've been meaning to send you this for like a fucking week, and I just haven't sent it through your DMs yet. So there's that. And I was also about to ask you a question about how he's been playing, because I don't want to spoil it for him.
I've been doing alright. Thugging it out.
As you usually do in Stalker.
Sarge just sent me a message. Apparently you share a birthday with Shadow the Hedgehog. we are kindred spirits, we are.
Truly.
Curious how much he'll buy the artifact I have for.
Sonic, tell the
So the
Latinos
market
I
price
love
is
them.
7,500. Fuck yourself.
Заходь іще.
You're probably only gonna get good deals from a scientist for that one.
Toy!
Channel Junior Jake there.
I do that sometimes and I start to feel very evil.
That's probably a side effect.
Файно сходив. Аж 3 артефакти. Хом'як з руками відірвав. Можна хоч зараз вертатися.
Ну так чого сидиш?
Та біс мене знай. Нібито й треба, а нібито... Там навіть заходу сонця не видно, розумієш? Усе в бетонних коробках.
Брате.
А вночі навпаки, все у вогнях. Голову піднімеш, жодної зірочки. А тут цілий розсип. Хоч у жменю збирай.
I don't know why, but that
Все?
cover you showed, Iron, reminds me a lot of the
Ні.
really
Це
shitty mobile
велика
game
нарешті
ads.
відпустила.
It's a very strange Sims spin-off, but I remember it being fun.
I'm sure it is.
But that might have been accentuated because it was co-op. Me and my sister used to play it together.
I'm sure that's intentional.
He's asserting his
are you
posture
sure?
dominance.
Because it almost looks. You know what? Probably fine.
Новенький? Ну, проходь, будь як удома.
I mean, there's a wheelchair next to him.
Olivia moment.
Справити, це до мене.
Ain't got no legs in it.
Якщо потрібно трохи лапші на вуха повісити, це до Миколаїча.
I mean, I feel like losing a leg or arm in the zone would be pretty common.
Будь-який смак. Тільки вуха
Accidentally kick a fucking whirligig. Uh oh, there it goes.
Давай не тягни. Що
So you're telling me that this fully grown Russian man has gator puss?
А нащо техніки в зоні потрібні?
Щоб у твоєї волини сигнал не відвалився в найважливіший момент.
Those mutants are getting real
І
crazy.
щоб присобачити новий, якщо таки відвалиться.
Maybe those freedomers shouldn't have tried to crossbreed.
Нову зброю, пофіксить стару. Це
But you saw the art, it worked out
І
okay.
з бронею теж.
Bloodsucker
З
keeps on
дірявим
sucking.
броніком по зоні не полазиш. Принаймні довго.
This Russian
We
man is
need,
hiding 70 pounds of gator ass.
Jeff Goldblum in the
Чув
zone.
про припоя.
Nature finds a way.
Пак. Де він зараз засів, гадки не маю. Але історій про нього ходило чимало. Технік він чудовий.
By the law of chance, eventually those mutations gotta end up in something not horribly awful.
Якщо вже його шукаєш, попитай у барі. Але я б з ним справ не мав. Шмальне
Sometimes
Behold.
stalkers get a little lonely in the zone.
Behold, you are now inflicted with
Викладай,
reptilian cloaca.
I'm suddenly reminded of that singular female NPC in Anomaly.
I would like the fandom go like feral for her.
Oh, I don't know. I just remember she's the only one.
Okay.
In my post-apocalypse Russian survival game.
That reminds me how in one of the Halo games there's just like a generic female marine, but her model makes her look fucking gorgeous.
Oh yeah, the one with the blonde hair.
Yeah.
Alright. It's kind of a confusing system, but I kind of follow what's going on here. Ooh, switch to 45, huh? Alright. So I got the recall. Can get a laser.
That'd probably be useful.
Scope mount. We love those. Bullet velocity. There's something. Apparently, you can get just AP power. Which.
Yeah, that's definitely how that works.
Yeah.
You spray a little oil, rub it a little bit with some cloth. Suddenly,
it'll
it can.
buff.
Say some prayers to the Omnissiah, you know how it goes.
Suddenly, it penetrates better.
Yeah.
Truly a Red Dead Redemption 2 moment.
That is odd. What about any missions for you?
What do you mean you can't make hollow point by just rubbing your knife against the tip of the bullet?
Є група дигерів. Тягають мені всяке корисне.
Hold on there, I need to give my gun a hand job before we start this duel, otherwise I ain't gonna penetrate.
We just rub some alcohol here and I'll make an explosive shell.
Наскільки мені відомо, вони вишукували сховки з КПК вбитих сталкерів. А там, сам розумієш,
No, wait, no, that was how you made
пастки, та
the
й господар
incendiary.
сховку
Used
міг
animal
спокійно
fat to make the
нав'язати.
explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Що ще за дігери?
Сталкери до зони
What
з
kind of
артефактами
animals are
йдуть,
there
а
skinning?
дигери за усіляким хламом. Обладнання
You turn their
шукають,
fat into fucking
електроніку
explosives.
стару. Ті ж КПК убитих сталкерів. По ним сховок можна знайти. Там
Oh yes,
також
that's
хламу
black
вистачає.
powder boar I just
Штовхають свої
annihilated a
знаки,
moment
а
ago.
потім на великий, чи прямо в зону.
What if that's how you
Мені,
got
наприклад,
ammunition
запасні
parts?
деталі
Fucking
завжди
animals.
згодяться. От я з цими хлопцями і працюю.
Go hunt some brass
Добре.
wolves.
Звідки почати пошук?
У мене є координати їх останньої вилазки.
The lead bears.
Казав же, ні за чим в той тунель пхатися. Добром це не скінчиться. Їх було 4. Макс Субота,
I've been getting the itch to play Red Dead 2
Вася
again.
Панк і Мастиф, лідер групи.
I hope you're ready to allocate a big portion of your fucking hard disk for that.
Yeah.
No to Uncle Leon. Yeah. Leon.
I'll definitely play with the bank robbery mod.
A reminder. Part of that download involves Red Dead Online. Did you remember about Red Dead Online? Because Rockstar didn't.
Yeah. Such a
Yeah, I
fucking
think-
crying shame.
Only time I remembered about online is when the mods I'm downloading gives me a warning to make sure to not launch online.
Okay, so motherfucker lost his leg in one of the labs.
Lest
Interesting.
everything explode.
Huh. Oh, I'm in Mexico.
Yo ho, Mexico, fought to the south of the cactus.
Where's the lowrider?
Alright.
There's cars.
Oh,
Fuck,
is that a
is
fucking
this-
mission?
Yeah, some. Jesus!
Oh, it's time to go inside.
Alright, fuck
Is
everything.
it
I'm
it's a side
inside.
storm, I'm guessing?
I almost got my fucking life stormed.
The
Dog, use a fucking
have,
door.
Dog, where is the door?
Right fucking there.
Oh, yo, guess what I could? If that was real life, guess what I would have done when fucking lightning hit next to me? Jump through the goddamn window.
They would have shot you.
I would have said, I would have pointed out the window, and they'd be like, oh.
It would have been one of those like Scooby-Doo like fucking dive through the window moments.
Yeah,
And
and
you
they
get
would
struck
have
by
kept,
lightning.
kept fucking speaking at you in their bastard language of borscht.
Man, I wish Russia was real.
I wish it wasn't. No, I'm kidding. I love my Euro homies.
Ugh.
We losing you?
You too, dog?
That's what I'm always like.
Yeah. I love my Euro homies. Asterix, not the British.
I'm always clearing this
Asterisk,
rusty, dog.
especially not the French.
Hey. The ones we have in the server have an American spirit.
I was gonna say.
They just don't know it.
Які люди.
The spirit of colonizers.
Look,
Якби знав, що варта
all of
так
the
залізти добереться, я б тебе до іншого
all
місця
of the
відправив.
non-Americans we have in the server are better than their counterparts. Okay?
Really true.
Я шукаю одну людину. Припоя.
Знаю такого. І де його шукати знаю.
We'll get cocaine out of Brazil
Але
yet.
мені теж потрібна допомога.
It is yellow
Мені дайте
outside.
косого, і я розповім про припоя.
Yeah, when you join this server, you are no longer your nationality. You are a
Нам
humanitarian.
просто потрібно, щоб хтось злазив на ту вежу.
What is this, a shitty war movie with how yellow it is?
You're humanitarian, but you don't actually carry the traits that most people who carry that as a label do. I'm a
Humanitarian.
humanitarian. Of course I vouch for the gas chamber.
Look, our methods are cruel and unusual, but ultimately fair.
Я скажу техніку, щоб він з тобою зв'язався, коли дістанешся.
Come to the Humo server. Yeah, I'm part of the Humo server. Talk to me wrong, I will slap your nuts.
Do you get patches on her shoulder?
Oh, you're a woman? I'm going to tase your labia.
А я з припоєм. На вежі все просто. Якби варта там не крутилась,
There's
я
some
б
that
давно
would be
все
into
зробив.
that.
Тільки коли знайдеш косого, ти там обережніше. Він і раніше не
Alright.
сильно спокійний був.
Are the freaks putting mommy in chat due to that?
Але він усе ж
I'd be
моя
disappointed
людина,
them otherwise.
як хрінь не скоїв. Допоможи
Well,
мені.
you know who's
if you're a
definitely gonna
lady
do it.
Who's into
Якщо
that?
не
My
віриш,
DMs
то
are
принеси
open.
сенсори, які він украв. Не можна.
Yeah,
щоб варта їх
there's
отримала.
Ken. Thank
Нам
you,
цю
Ken.
кашу ще якось розгребти треба.
I'm surprised Schmippy wasn't first. I'm almost
So
disappointed.
there was something I was
I was
kind of
expecting it too.
interested in there.
Mhm.
When you had the decision, you could say to Gaffer that you'd help, or you could say to all that you wouldn't.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it's because our boy was sitting there.
You can tell all of them, you can lick my nuts!
And I can still go talk to Captain Zoltov about our boy. This definitely feels like one of those diverging path sorts of situations.
There's the blimp.
True.
Oh yeah, the Russian mother.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Here we go again, baby!
Звертайся.
Working as intended.
This sucks.
It's getting green now.
Welcome to Green Science.
Yeah, we've entered.
Oh my god. What is... Why is it so bad, dog?
Ooh, baby! baby.
Focusing. Focusing.
Single frame.
Focusing.
You put one frame in front of the other.
This sucks so
and
bad.
you'll be walking out the
Oh
door.
my. What if I like fucking jostle it around? What if I do what I did with fucking.
Yeah, remember when Space Marine, when your performance actually got better when you turned it up?
I don't want to talk about it, dude.
Yeah, that was funny. That was one of the first things Morwen brought up. Was that it's like Space Marine 2 all over again. It looks like a cardboard box.
Don't worry, it's just the fucking textures loading in.
This should be looking like fucking Roblox presets.
Is it 8 RAM? No. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Oh my god.
Like pop a look over at stream. Hmm?
You know, I wanted to play all this on stream, but man, how
Look at all that dirt on the floor.
Rough out here.
All right, quick save.
Guys, can we
I don't even know if it quick saved. Okay, I see it quick. All right, I'm gonna
saving.
I'm gonna exit the main menu. Let's see if this works. Let's exit the main menu and then load back in.
Well,
So chat,
looks
if
like
you want Humo to get a better PC sooner, you can always hit that donate button.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up.
if you give us enough coupons, we can
Shut
redeem a new PC.
So is this how one gets a Humo coin?
This might be how one loses a Humo coin.
Stream is. Stream's okay now. It was looking a little crunchy earlier.
Tip
I
number
wonder
69, you got it,
why.
fellas! Bleeding isn't just a flesh wound, it's serious, life-threatening condition. Remember to pack bandages and quality medkits. Bong, bong, bong.
Hey, Blue, you remember when I was getting really fucking mad on the community night?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Starting to scratch a certain part of my fucking brain again.
Remember to treat your humos well. Their mental health is very fragile at times.
Stick it in the microwave.
I don't know what that's helping.
Yeah, make sure you check your Humo's Tamagotchi meters. Humo,
Need a
what's
head
your water
pat.
bar looking like? Are you staying hydrated?
No, I need frames.
I can't give you those, buddy.
I don't know, run essential oils on your machine, pray to the opposite.
I think Humo's PC needs a defibrillator.
Yeah. Chat, we'll be right back.
After these messages from our sponsors.
Yeah. Quick search, we don't have any sponsors, man, what do we do?
I'm good.
Sarge, can you give us your best sales pitch for investing in HumoCoin?
I'm good. I'm not mad. I'm kind of mad. I'm really mad. I'm mad a lot.
You know,
Really
I think I got
fucking
it.
fuck-ass angry!
Hi there. Are you one of those lonely fucks stuck on a Wednesday night with nothing better to do than to watch a YouTuber on the internet play Slav jank for those of the unwashed masses? Then you might be in need of the new Humo coin.
I'm laying on the ground and compiling shit. Dead.
We have officially lost him. We are without a pilot.
There are no refunds for HumoCoins. HumoCoin side effects may include gestational bloating, spontaneous combustion, anomaly research, and
sucks.
Rectal QTEs.
Slideshow-like moments as well.
yeah, spontaneous IBS.
I'm gonna put so much goddamn money into this next PC, it's not gonna be funny. Urgh.
How much you want to bet it's still gonna run the same?
Shut up!
I mean, I was gonna say part of this, to be fair, is Stalker being not well optimized, to say the least.
It's the authentic experience. Even the game is telling you to get out of their Stalker.
The worst part is, most games are fine. And it's just those couple of games that kick me right in the cock that really get on my nerves. Is it done pre-shading loader fuck? Probably not.
At least with Space Marine 2, it was hilarious that turning the game up made it run better. That was
So
at least
remember,
funny.
chat, donate now, donate often, donate all you can.
Nope, it's still loading. Of course it is. Fuck.
And you too can help bypass these loading times.
I'm gonna lobotomize myself.
Getting tired of the ads?
Shut up.
For the low price of however much a 4080 GI costs.
GI? You shoot, GI, you shoot!
Get out of here, GI!
For only 10 easy payments of $5.99, you too can bypass shader loading.
See, if you go to the Patreon and make it to the $50 tier, you can get your own custom-made "fuck your mother" voice line.
Hey, real quick, Blue, you're a mod on the YouTube side, right?
What?
Can you kill cars?
What is Cars
Wait,
doing?
what the fuck did
Can
he
you
do?
kill cars real quick? Can you just fucking shoot
is
him in the
going-
brains for me?
He's literally done nothing.
He said, skill issue, don't got good computer, point and laugh at this man. What do you mean? Kill him now. End him.
Hey, Humo.
Put user in timeout for 10 minutes, confirm. Obliterated.
Fucked.
Oh,
idiot.
there you go.
Skill issue. Maybe avoid the timeout next time. Bozo. What's up, Sarge?
The evil reign has started.
Cars knows what he fucking signs up for.
Dog. Why you beat the Hispanic boy?
Because he tries to punch up, and I gotta remind him.
What?
Look.
Is he still able
boy.
to see the video well timed out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No, it just kicks him straight back to the home screen of YouTube.
I'm sure he'll have time to come up with some good ones in the time. And, you know, this is what pisses me off the most. It's perfectly fine now. Why did it reset you? It's fine.
Modern games.
It's fine. I'm not mad. I just want to play video games. I want to have fun. Hee hee.
You're denied. You are denied.
Hello, Lieutenant Novak. Okay. Cool conversation. Hi,
Such a
Zotov.
such a good time earlier.
Мені
with
сказали, ти
Valheim.
можеш допомогти з припоєм.
Спершу тобі треба допомогти мені, сталкере. Сам знаєш із чим.
Косий?
Саме він.
See, when Gamma was kicking you in the
Ти
teeth, it was because it
дійсно
was
віриш,
hard.
що це косий вбив твоїх людей?
I am the
Це
very model
питання
of a major
порядку,
modern video
сталкере.
game.
Не віри. Якщо вільні вирішать, що можуть безкарно вбивати моїх людей,
Fuck up,
настане
Iron.
хаос. Ми обов'язково знайдемо і покараємо справжнього вбивцю.
I've got stutters, hitches, and the glitches in.
Для порядку вистачить і мародера, який привласнив те, що належить
Loaded beyond repair.
I can't get out of this dialogue. Uh-oh.
І що я можу зробити?
Косий мерзота. Але для всіх місцевих він перш за все сталкер. І місцевість довкола малої він знає. Можливо, такий сталкер, як ти, знайде його швидше за нас.
А звідки мені знати, що ти не кинеш мене?
Ми тобі не торгаші чи бандити. Варта слово тримає. Я в курсі, що вільні нас називають по-різному, але кидали ми ніколи. Мені потрібні сенсори, які косий познімав з тіл моїх людей. Але якщо водночас і самим косим щось трапиться, я не сумуватиму. Утім, я ж не наполягаю, сталкере. Не ти, так інші охочі знайдуться. Виходить, наважився. Ну, хоч у когось на малій голова на плечах.
Умови прості.
Я тобі кажу, що знаю, а ти наших хлопців не пресуєш. Домовилися.
Кажи, а там
Goblin in
вирішимо.
his goblin cave.
Я попитав
It
своїх.
works on my
Думаю,
system.
він неподалік
Damn.
на складі. Якщо ти відправиш
How about you work
загін,
on getting your dick wet? Talk to me when that
Загін
changes.
він одразу помітить. Краще наш друг туди прогуляється. А щодо того питання, сталкере, я спробую дізнатися.
Мені здається, що краще відправити твоїх людей, капітане. Вони значно досвідченіші і, зрештою,
Ти, дядько Льоню, не нервуйся, присядь. Посидимо разом, почекаємо новин з місця, куди ти моїх людей так сильно хочеш відправити. Сталкере, ти наказ чув. Удалого полювання.
Not right now.
I think it's
wanna
better
s-
that it's not.
I want to see if I don't put that up, does the game maybe not fuck me as hard?
Yeah, how much you want to bet it does?
I don't want to
Dual
bet anything
streaming.
because I feel like I'd get fucking owned.
Dual
Gamble.
streaming probably doesn't help.
Come on, Humo. What's one of the lines?
Hate barbed wire, I hate barbed wire, I hate barbed wire, I hate barbed wire.
Sure, bud. That's what it is.
Fuck do I... Oh, don't you fucking start.
Oh
Worms in
no.
your skin, worms in your skin, worms in your skin.
Really does not like that building.
Worms in your dick.
You have...
There's skin there.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding... Okay. Guys, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to a fucking crash out.
You know,
We've been streaming for a hot minute, so you know.
Almost 3 hours. Maybe I give it a couple days for it to figure out its shit. Maybe.
we're almost at the minimum timer.
I was playing.
It'll buff.
Good.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just bumped my leg and started to bleed a little bit. That's all.
Ей,
Oh,
друзяко,
okay.
ходи сюди. Хочеш підзаробити?
In game, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Як щодо парі? Тут поруч зграя
I don't like
сліпих
this guy.
собак завелася, а
Uh-oh.
мене наняли
People are
їх
saying it's
перебити.
Minesweeper
Ти
time.
стрелиш більше за мене, гроші твої. А як ні, то
Nah, if
мої.
Humo gets angry enough, this
Shut
stream just fucking over, dog. There ain't no Minesweeper saving this
I
one.
was gonna say, there's no obligation to keep going due to community night. He can just end
Ще буде
whenever.
таким займатися. Завдячуючи їм, я соловей мисливець, а не соловей розбійник.
When
Та й з
this shit over, this
аномаліями в мене
motherfucker going to
якось
bed.
не склалося.
Gonna go crying back to Gamma.
Нащо тобі так заморочуватись?
Та, я вже котру добу цих собак ганяю. Самому нудно, хоч вий. А тут компанія.
You know, at least Gamma has the balls to crash, not just slowly eke away at your sanity.
Зараз немає часу.
Ну, шукай час. А собаки в мене завжди знайдуться.
Watch the game begin cranking it in the middle of the bloodsucker standoff. I think that's when I would alt F4. That would probably send me into a fucking blind rage.
Yeah.
So how the fuck am I gonna get up to this? Maybe right here. Why do I feel like I shouldn't be back here, though? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Vern?
You're stalkers.
I don't know what you mean, Burn. It's nighttime, so people shouldn't see me.
Like a shadow in the night.
Він на зв'язку. Отже, дивись. Я цю систему нещодавно розробив. Якраз, щоб за КПК новачків відстежувати. Які після викиду...
Is that a Ubisoft reference?
Is this dying light?
на 3 точки та з їхньою допомогою знайти КПК косого. 2 я вже налаштував. Це не важко. Тобі залишилась 3. Дивись, не впади там тільки. Миколаїч попереднього скелелаза місяць штопав.
Oh, I should probably give like Dying Light 2 another chance, but like it's kind of disappointing on launch.
So guys, there's a radio on top of the tower. This really is a Ubisoft game.
This surely is a modern video game to you.
Антена горить.
That explains all the jank.
What were they thinking?
Ще одна антена є. Древня, як гівно мамонта. Але коли востаннє просив перевіряти, наче працювала. А цю тепер тиждень лагодити, не менше. Тупай туди, координати скину.
No fucking shot. Get out of here.
I don't even know what that is.
These are slurs I've never heard about.
Non-stop limited edition energy drink. What the fuck is that?
It's sponsored deal. Is that?
Okay, refreshing watermelon flavor. What's in here?
Apparently that wasn't in other people's playthroughs. Maybe if they had turned their graphics settings up, they'd have seen it.
It would pop into reality.
I'm losing my mind. No from comms tower in Zelisia. Start with this tower like we agreed. I didn't climb the balloon, so you better. I didn't climb the balloon, so you better not catch up at the second mark. Want to scout all these in a month. Hurry up! It's freaking scary out here. I'm not gonna wait. V. Huh?
I
see.
He's still alive, guys.
If I see him, if there's like a can of monster in this game, you might actually.
Pan Am's ass has led me places I wouldn't go even with a gun.
Yeah, that's real as fuck.
You know,
this has to jack up my hands.
If Cyberpunk can turn things around, maybe this game can too.
Yeah, I mean,
look, my thing is like, I don't know, man. I feel like my rig should not be struggling with all low settings, you know?
That's kind of what I'm referring to with this being more of a Stalker issue, you know?
Відставити, лейтенанте. Хай іде. Я в курсі.
yeah, cause like, honestly, there hasn't been like a whole lot of like Euro jank. It's mostly just been this thing kind of chugging along.
That's what a lot of the reviews have been saying, is that it performs quite piss poor.
So that's the poppy field. Alright, we're gonna head south and go check out the Lost Boys.
At least the artifact appearing out of thin air once you change your settings was funny.
Yeah. Look, I'm okay with jank. I'm not okay with 2 frames a second, alright? And having to reset my game.
I think, honestly, Humo would have rather had like Skyrim-esque like Euro jank than the fucking shitty performance.
Yes, absolutely. Because Euro jank's funny. Shitty performance is just me sitting there wondering what the fuck am I even doing? Like, why am I streaming?
Pars is back. He says, "I'm free. Why did thou deport me?"
You know why you got deported. Don't play fucking innocent.
It's not just piss poor, but if you fuck with the graphics settings too much, it'll do the stretched out textures that'll destroy your graphics card.
Ooh.
Someone said.
Ooh.
Youngers.
I guess be careful fucking around with it too much.
I love a game obliterating my tech.
And part of the issue for me too is I don't know if it's just my PC or if it's the fact that I'm streaming and it's fucking everything as well. You know what I mean?
Like probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Yeah, but like, fuck, man. Ugh. I just hope that when I get a better
Okay.
PC, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, shit, that's all I really can hope.
We gotta get Mr. Streamer one of those epic water-cooled gelled, you know.
Ew, yuckers. I don't
actually
need.
gonna get a water-cooled PC.
No, I don't need anything like fucking super. I just need something that runs really good and is really like fine. I don't need like a bunch of RGB shit that's like got in a see-through case or whatever. What is that?
I mean, you can get water cooled that's not RGBified.
Yeah.
It just does its job.
Just
Now, what might this be?
temps control. It's gonna let you sit down and like vibe with the guitar.
I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was a water cooled laptop at one point.
I just feel like that's overkill.
I mean, if it's got really big hardware in it, it probably needs it.
Well, time to hit the dusty trail. I got an achievement for resting with stalkers at a campfire. Though I don't know about you guys, I didn't see fuck all there.
You just needed to change your settings around so they'd pop into
true,
reality.
true.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I feel like I'm about to see something here that I don't want to see?
You know, this is a scary thought, but like, what if there's an enemy that like you get hit out of nowhere that you just don't see because of the fucking graphics?
Don't manifest that.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
You fucked me over now. It's
I'm
Jover.
sorry.
I'm dead
It was
already.
like, it was like me jinxing it with Slideshow Noto.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm, I know.
Uggy.
Sorry, Noto.
Feel like I'm gonna get an earful later.
Mmm.
Later.
Such
Lou,
a
I think
smart
you're gonna
lad.
have to, invest
We
in
have
melee.
time now.
I'm setting off with some kid from Freedom to find boars. He says his folks are cowboys, so he's betting he can ride the beast. If I don't make it back, here's some slugs to cool the kid off.
New kink? What do you mean, new kink? What? What did I miss?
Where were my slugs?
Oh, SWAT thing.
Slug. Oh, there. None of these are slugs. Wait a minute. What is that sound? You better.
PowerPoint thing.
Are you my friends? You are.
PowerPoint Noto, that's me.
I love the trend that we have just saying literally anything and then just adding Noto afterwards.
Look, we gotta get Humo up there with Lanny in terms of all
What
the
the
different Notos.
Yeah.
And who might you be? David
Oh,
Fist.
David
fucking rad
Fist.
name.
This is the most American ass name I've ever heard in my life.
Call ya
You
proud.
better put that motherfucking gun down, dog. You be looking like a fucking bandit. I would tear your ass up in a second.
It's Mr. Fister. Jeez.
I swear, some of these bastards get very fucking bold very fucking fast.
That's Mr. Fister to you.
What happened to this bozo? That says something. I can't read that.
Where's Lester when you need him? No, those weren't other players, Morrowind. This game's only single player. For now.
Probably for the best. I don't think it can handle multiplayer.
It's gonna shit the bath when multiplayer drops.
Not the bath.
Yeah.
Icky poopy tub.
You're gonna have to bleach that bitch out.
It's gonna look like a dorm party.
A real top decker situation.
God, you guys suck. Ooh, what do we have here? Some vodka and some water. Yumgers.
I want to say that there was like a fan project that made like a Stalker MMO, but
There was.
yeah.
I don't know if it went very far, but there was.
Oh, you mean to tell me there ain't fuck or all in here? Really? Shit.
I want a mod in Stalker that adds like the icy floor
Yucky
foot
brat
stomp,
cloud.
so that you can like curb stomp a mutant on the ground. Ew.
I just want to go artifact hunting, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
I want funny rocks.
I always liked that Isaac, the more you stomp in quick succession, his lines change.
He gets more aggressive, pissed off. Ooh. Actually break. Ow! What the fuck? Why radiation?
Little attentions to detail like that in games are like always nice.
In the remake too, didn't they make it so his dialogue is different depending on if he's hurt or not?
Oops.
Yes, it's
You stepped in the radiation. Time to drink a vodka.
You got cooked pretty hard there.
Yep, but I drank a vodka, so it's all fine. Yippee.
I'm pretty sure it even like transferred over to like cutscenes.
It's cutscene dialogue too. From what I saw, I think.
Міха, щось я замахався. Ідіть
Yeah,
без
the
мене.
Dead Space
Я
remake, very
перев'яжуся
good,
біля
very,
статуї
very
та
good.
підійду. Чи то
Just the fact that it.
багато втратив,
Go ahead.
чи то
I was gonna say just the fact that it completely
Statuja,
changed up
типу,
having Isaac talk,
ворушиться.
because obviously you didn't do that in the original.
Yeah. It's a shame though that EA is stupid and will not greenlight a sequel.
They don't like money.
They really don't.
Fucking
Which is
statue.
ironic for how fucking greedy they are.
Yeah, it's like that kind of greed that's just, you know, incompetent and doesn't make you money.
Man, oh, you made us lots of money, but you didn't make us enough money.
So we will cripple our entire infrastructure because of it. Remember Anthem, guys?
No, don't talk about that. Evil. Blue, you're being evil right now.
You know, the sad thing is in terms of just the gameplay loop, I actually liked Anthem. It's just that like there was so many things wrong with that game, and like the dev support for it was fucking abysmal.
Alright, boys, what are we feeling? We want canned food? No, not the condensed milk. We're not that hungry yet. Canned food or bread?
I want to see the jelly-like tuna again.
Asking you shall receive.
That bitch
That's just yucky looking.
That doesn't even look like tuna, man. That looks like fucking canned like pork or some shit.
Canned Bjork.
Yeah.
It's sorted awful.
Oh god. Blech. Blech.
Almost what it looks like.
It's hilarious that it's actually called that.
What is this? Stalker. Alright, so we follow this around. That should get us to the last known location for the boys.
I think the only like canned food that I can like stomach is like soup or like a Denny Moore stew.
I like most of the canned stuff. Canned meats and all that are alright.
You're fucking whatever.
I usually like to get this like canned corned beef that we'll use with potatoes for hash, which is nice. Of course, a guilty pleasure of mine is spam.
I do not care for spam.
What the fuck
But
was
then again,
that?
I have also had someone fix like spam tacos before that like weren't too bad after they fixed it.
Oh, this guy. Oh, he not good. Like, at all. Shit, brother had a bad time. Well, shit. Okay, let's see here.
Marlon says I can
Wow.
only have spam if it's fried. You know,
That's
I
fair.
could probably eat it fried.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
It's not like so gross that if I was really hungry, I couldn't. But
Also been appreciating canned chicken more and more.
chicken, I don't know. I could do that.
It's just like pieces of chicken, canned, like chunked, basically.
Gotcha.
It's usually, well, I don't know if it's always kept this way, but the one we get is like kept in like a chicken broth, essentially.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, and obviously like canned tuna is like another exception. I can do that.
Yeah, though usually, I don't know if this is the case for you too, but most of my canned tuna, quote unquote, it comes in little pouches.
Really?
Yeah, Star-Kissed. They always do theirs in
yeah,
pouches.
Yeah. I think they sell it both like canned and pouches.
The pouches are bigger though, which is nice. Like
Yeah.
a lot bigger.
Yeah, I think the thing with cans is like whatever you have to use it immediately.
Yeah. I also
Why
do
did it
like
make
me
that
some
noise?
of the stovetop ramen. It's another like kind of one of those probably really bad for you
Aye.
foods.
Hell with you, you little rodent. Ooh,
I don't
UDP
think I've ever
compatible.
had top ramen that came in like a tin can.
I don't imagine it does sell in a can.
No. I thought that's what
Most-
you were saying.
No, I was just saying I do like ramen. Like another like kind of like guilty pleasure food.
I don't suppose my silencer could go on that, right?
Yeah, ramen is like one of those foods
Given
where
figure.
if I go too long without eating it, I'll like crave it. But then if I like, you know, spend like a week eating it because I'm on that broke bitch, you know, diet, then I'll be sick of it for a while.
Yeah, I think it's a very easy food to make yourself sick of.
Yeah.
Well, we got a mask now, boys, so we ain't like in true poverty zone no more.
Nice.
I guess other. You know, the more I'm like talking about, the more I'm realizing that I probably actually do enjoy a lot more canned food than I realized. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like chipolary is like a big
Yeah.
guilty pleasure food.
Do you specifically like the spaghetti meatballs?
I don't care for those as much. I am like ravioli guy.
Ah, damn. The spaghetti meatballs is like my favorite.
Like they're okay, but I much prefer the ravioli.
I'm sorry, Blue. I also have to disagree with you on the spaghetti and meatballs. If I'm gonna be having spaghetti and meatballs, I'm making that shit myself.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't have the bastard blood in me, so.
Kentucky filth.
You know my opinion of Italians is low.
Damn.
Watch your tongue lest I cut it from your face.
It's not my fault we actually know how to make food.
Fight, fight, fight!
Ooh.
He said, "Thank God I'm a Kentucky boy."
I could make half of your fucking stews better than you.
That is just plain old wrong. Though I would love to see you try.
Look at these two bickering.
Yeah.
Look at this guy getting stuck in the zone.
Wait. We ran into a monolithian? Uh-oh.
I can hear my wife cackling.
No, SWAT. I like Italian when we're the ones making it.
That's not good. Oh, a poltergeist.
Homogenized fucking Italian food.
It's a good thing I killed the poltergeist before, because if I came across this, I would say, what the fuck is that thing?
You know, I'm just saying, having had authentic Italian pizza, I can safely say that American pizza is just better.
Very much so.
I want to go in there.
As I said months ago.
Can I throw it such that I get both of these in one go? My stream lagging like a cocainer. Humo, fix your sheep.
No, stream's fine.
Dog, I have dropped no frames. That's on you.
Yeah, way to out yourself, loser.
Way to bozo, Max.
I pulled up
Yeah.
the stream to make sure things are running smooth and it's fine.
Why game get angry at me right now? What rezone?
L plus ratio plus lat.
Well, if laggy cars was anything to indicate, he
Oh,
does
yeah.
not have internet. The ultimate lag form for real.
Oh, can I not like go in here? Guess there's nothing at that top level. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. What else can I do out here? Because I basically just got. Ooh. So just I shot that.
And it
one.
was a hilarious time, cars. That's not something we're ever gonna forget.
No, Blue. Who do you think is like more pretentious when it comes to their food takes, the French or the Italians?
Italians.
Damn, quick on that one.
They will flat out tell you
I'm
you are.
so sorry you've had a personal interaction.
No. You think that was a one-time thing? Oh man.
Well, I know it wasn't a one-time thing.
No,
Especially from your interaction.
I have been aware of the Italians for a long time.
I'm aware of their presence.
I love the
I've
way
been
you
racist for so unbelievably long. You don't know.
I just love the way the venom that which Blue says Italians like it's a derogatory.
No, that was Italians parentheses derogatory.
He's just like, yeah, I know Italians.
Did I just hear somebody?
Look, the French are very frou-frou with their food and uppity, but the Italians will flat out want you dead
They
if you do not make it.
despise everyone that isn't them and wonder why everyone hates them.
Let you guys catch up on stream with that one.
Yeah, I saw that. She could make it.
Yeah, Cars put it best. Their French are more pretentious with their people than their food.
I am aware of the Italians like they're aliens or something.
I just love that phrase. I am aware of the Italian.
SWAT, what does that mean?
What the yeah, what the fuck does that mean? I just looked over, huh? Dog, I'm just trying to play Stalker. What the fuck is going on in my chat?
Are you talking about the yep lazy comment?
No, the Blue is like a BDSM trap fanboy who don't like Italians. What does that mean?
Wide-eyed.
I'm confused.
Go back to playing Stalker, Homo.
Okay.
I see nothing wrong with his comment.
Damn.
Oh. Fuck.
Good luck.
Blair Witch Project.
Bloodsucker.
Can't be that bad. Oh, it's a fucking shithole. Oh God, it
Oh,
hurts.
hey, look at all your health. Where did it go?
Wow.
Ooh, ammo. Give me this. Unload this.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Hey, this AK actually is full condition. Very good.
Story of Undertale. Shut up, Cars.
Need a sausage.
Weird goat
wait,
mom,
I accidentally put it
indeed.
on. Give me the sausage.
I miss Goat Mom. I
Dog
miss Goat Boy.
sausage.
I knew that one was coming.
Yeah, well, maybe if you ask Blue really nicely.
Alright, let's not leave it there.
Trying to kill this poor boy.
Rats are about to kill him.
Warm.
Oh yeah, you fucking whores, you think you're funny? You think you're funny? Watch this shit! Yeah, yeah, fuck off. Yeah, yeah. Ow, fucking stop.
Quick, get your knife out and fucking be funny.
You know, honestly, probably not a bad idea. Alright, come on. Oh, I fucking hate the knife. Get off of me!
I think maybe rifle bashing would be better.
I don't know! They won't die!
Hey, they're slippery little shits, that's for sure.
Come here, you little fucker. God. Insufferable pricks.
That one faded into the ground.
I also like how Karos was like, wait, save before you jump down. He knew the rat gang was about to fucking roll up on me. Little did they know I had a funny rock in my pocket.
Okay, like, you wanna know, like, the fucked up thing about, like, that whole situation? If I had, like, a shotgun and I knew the existence of, like, blood-sucking mutants were a thing, yes, I would be, like, you know, have, like, fear, but there would not be as much primal fear, and I would scream like a girl
If you saw a
wave
horde of rats.
Yeah, coming at me like that.
You're like, I'm gonna die here. Hey guys, have you noticed I'm having fun when the game isn't fucking shitting its pants? That's crazy. Alright, I guess I can get out of here now. You didn't heal when you went up those stairs? Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a problem. Wow, I guess I should have went down that way, huh? Oh well.
With the rat attack.
Rat gang, rat gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The rats, we the rats, we the rats.
Coming at you again with another birthday bash. Rats, we are the rats. 223 bullets in reserve.
You came to the wrong house, fool!
Pick the wrong house, fool! Whoa, 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 chill! Ah, piss. Yep, didn't feel like those were nice guys this time. Okay, fuck yourself, how about that?
Mouse girlfriend, she seems so nice.
Alright, motherfuckers. We're all about to play stupid games and win very stupid prizes.
I love fucking around and the consequences of finding out.
Is that more rats under there?
The horde wasn't done with you.
I guess fucking not. I don't really like where I am right now, if I'm honest, because I don't got much cover, and they're just peppering my ass.
These aren't good
There we go.
trees for cover. They're too small.
Yep. You motherfuckers. I cannot see these guys. The trees are speaking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Christ.
The zone consumes.
When I get a gun with like a nice optic, it's over for all these motherfuckers.
The ops are praying for your downfall.
Alright.
MP5 iron sight especially is a little rough.
Here. So this is after I got out, right? Yeah.
Tell you what, game runs great when you're not around NPCs.
Yeah, crazy that.
Game runs great, it runs great.
You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, right, dude. Fucking blew your cock off with that.
He said, get real.
Oh, come on. Ugh.
Goddamn
Humans
mutant
rely
gun
on
toting
smite.
trees.
But mutants typically depend on smell.
You know what, gentlemen?
Yeah.
I think I might dip out for now.
Alright.
Alright, Sarge.
Godspeed, Humo. Show them how a real Slav guns people down.
Well, I'm about to hit him with the special of I know where you are now, so eat a grenade.
God bless the old tried and true.
Catch you later, Sarge.
Yes.
So long, fellas.
Later.
See you later, Sarge.
Oh yeah. I think swamp might be in painkillers. So that might explain some of the messages.
Well, crazy that, you know, I'm not in the fucking open where they can just pepper me at any range. Turns out it goes pretty well.
See, when you take the fight to them,
Yeah, I'll just start, you know, I'll find out how to get a fucking machete and I'll start rushing people.
The classic, I can see! I can fight!
Fucking. Oh yeah, I heard somebody else talking. Do we have more shit talkers over here? No? Good. What do we got on home slice? Are these military men, huh? Rough. Maybe you shouldn't have fucking shot me. Could have been friends. How good condition is your guns? I wonder. Oh, pretty shit. Okay. This one can get out of my fucking inventory. I see a boar? I think. A whole load of fucking all right here, it looks like. Well, how did you get up there? I swear, some of these motherfuckers be wildin'. Ooh, there we go. Knew there'd be like a little stashy stash somewhere. Some cool MacGuffins for you, boy. I don't like how the sky's getting different color. That does not instill confidence in the Humanoto. bet you I can get in that way. Don't think I want to though. At least not right now. But it would be so fun to go in there and just start shooting military, wouldn't it? Leave it. Leave it, leave it. We have to head south anyways for this fucking journey. You motherfucker. There we go. I gotta get to the fucking corner. Alright. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, fucking. Oh my god, I hate that they have like perfect ESP through bushes.
That's not very realistic.
Alright. Let's try a new tactic, shall we? Alright, so that worked pretty well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck you. Absolute dickhead.
Definitely feel like some of them took more rounds than they should have.
Ton of motherfuckers always throwing a goddamn grenade at me, I'll tell you what. Like that not to be the case.
I do say though that like I like that this game has like good visual feedback of like actually hitting people. That I kind of feel like the other games didn't quite so much have.
You remember there was 3 of them. You remember where I dropped one of these guys?
I don't know about the other Stalkers. Gamma definitely has some good hit feedback.
Is this guy? No, I already looted that fucker.
Especially hitting them in the head, because you hear like the blood splatter and everything.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
You know what game has like probably my favorite like headshot sound effect is like on Showdown. It sounds like squashing a watermelon.
Oof.
Gamma has a similar sound effect to what you described for headshots.
Shit, man. At this rate, I'm gonna need to get more fucking bullets.
Well, I think the headshot sound depends on whether you get a kill with it or not. If you don't get a kill, it's like a loud thumping noise. But if it does kill, then it kind of is like a splatter noise.
Yeah, in terms of AI, like flanking, it's cool, but like I feel like they need like a little bit more line of sight break. Like I'm looking at fucking green pixels and they're spotting me instantly, which is not the most fun. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Oh, they have you know, artifacts that let them see through grass
Yeah,
and
their
stuff.
artifacts can observe my humongous cock as I smack it across their fucking lips.
Yeah, that's something in a lot of games.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Iggy's been summoned.
Oh no.
What the fuck am I about to get into?
That's something in a lot of games that feels an issue where the enemy can see you and shoot through foliage and you obviously can't.
We're about to walk into the Iggy Shack.
Okay, this sucks.
I didn't know
Give me my shotgun. Are you
He has
fucking...
various protections, or so I'm told.
Oh my god, I hate getting stuck in shit.
I hate that he's made a big smile to that. He said that.
See if I can't bandage real quick and reload.
Lord forbid I take you to Iggy Shack.
Took about 5 to 10 business days to pull out that gun, but we're good.
Don't exactly have a sling on you now, do you?
I wish I did. Fucking tie me up. Of course the fucking door's locked.
You know, I was gonna make a similar comment, Iron, but a part of me said don't do that.
Well, I mean,
I'm glad that part of you didn't win.
I'm gonna assume that that dog just like died again or something.
I mean, Blue, what happens after stream stays after stream, you know what I mean?
Quirk's eyebrow at you?
What do we got going on here? I can't get in because the fucking ding dong, I guess. That's fine.
That is a cocaine or shower level of exposed wire.
Yeah, just touch it, it'll be fine. Oh, you can't draw. Oh, I saw that it was titled Skiff's Pistol.
Interesting. It's got story relevance.
So you might as well just keep it forever. And like
So you
upgrade
can't
it.
drop it.
Interesting. I guess it's got story significance.
Well, it's probably going to be the pistol he always pulls out
come
in
on.
cutscenes, so
Come
might as well force the player to have to hold on to it.
Fucker.
Thought about for narrative purposes.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's kind of neat, right? It's like characters usually have a gun or something they'll always pull out, and it's like, well, I don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I think, what is it, V's Unity pistol, they always pull out, even though you don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
Ощай промінням своїм душі тих, хто віддає життя за здійснення волі.
That is a monolith soldier.
Розкрий слугам своїм.
So monoliths are still around, huh?
Наших. І даруй сили помститися за братів полеглих.
To deal with monolith.
Не зупинити їм тих, хто одне ціле з монолітом.
Ira says, hail the monolith.
Do we have another monolith worshiper?
Fucking better not.
Schmippy was enough.
Is monolith cringe?
They're literally brainwashed zealots, forced to worship a rock.
Gotcha. Don't they also want to like fuck these own creatures or something? Wasn't that like a joke?
Might be.
Oh!
He just descended. Don't make me. I swear if he reached for something, I was gonna be fucking showing him his holy monolith real quick.
Підійди.
Send him straight to his rock.
Прийшов за своїм другом.
Let them
вільний.
worship the mud now.
I've come here for revenge! What was that prayer about?
Я чув щось схоже на молитву. Що це було?
Молитва моноліту допомагає зосередитися. Цікаво. Я забув, як учився лікувати та вбивати. Але її слова я пам'ятаю.
I know. I'm not exactly sure why, but...
Що ти зробив з мастифом?
What do you mean, well?
Він був тяжко поранений. Без допомоги в нього не було шансів. Тому я приніс його сюди та перев'язав. Не бійся. Твій друг виживе. Я чекав
I
на
suppose I should be flattered.
Шукайте входи. Будемо цю мерзоту викурювати.
моноліт звів
Sometimes
нас
someone,
знову.
Shmoopy will say a comment that'll make me question things, but...
Тобі краще піти.
Yeah.
Я нікому не бажаю зла, Сталкер.
I mean, how many,
Але ці люди
I'm not gay,
жадають
but
крові.
comments have we gotten ever since posting them around?
There's at least 2 about every picture.
Як я можу тобі допомогти?
Відмов їх від штурму. Я врятував життя вашому другу. Це правда. Та чи потрібна їм правда?
So, I kind of want to help him out because I didn't ask him about it. I don't think this dude killed Mastiff's guys. You take a look at how everything went down in there. There was a ton of Tushkanos eating people. There was a dead poltergeist. And that guy was like impaled on a bunch of shit. So I'm thinking the poltergeist wiped them out and then Ninth is just getting blamed here.
That tracks. Especially the fucking poltergeists in this game seem capable of tossing people around.
Hey. We can talk this out.
Ти що тут забув? В будинку монолітнутий. Перебив людей мастифа, притяг його сюди, а сам ховається, криса. Нічого, ми цю мерзоту тут і зариємо. А ти або відвали подалі, або вставай до строю. Буде гаряче.
Я прийшов сюди за мастифом.
Субота покликав. Правильно зробив. Мене він також набрав. Розказав про все. Сказав, що та тварюха монолітнута з мастифа зомбака хоче зробити. Хрін на рило.
Твій субота помилився. Монолітівець не вбивця. Він врятував мастифа.
Мужик, що ти верзеш? Він, мабуть, прямо зараз
I
мастифа на
figured.
зомбака перетворює. Чи ти
I do want to roll it back to see what difference it makes, but
з монолітнутим змовився, сука? Здохни!
If you're gonna worship rock, it can at least be voluntary sin.
motherfucker died
Whoa.
with me at least. He tried to dip, duck, and dive towards me, and then he just got straight to the skull.
Kima really said, I may not get all of them, but I'm gonna get you.
I figured that'd be the bad choice since that's kind of what the monolith dude was like talking about. They probably don't want the truth. Oh my god, why pause it?
Нічого.
Я при...
So I got it. So the yellow ones mean
Я
so
тебе почув.
white is usually seek more information. And then if I say this, then
Я
I
говорив з 9-м. Він не винен.
З монолітівцем говорити?
yeah, so and then death. So maybe saying the building's empty is the way to actually resolve that.
Man, they,
That and I think I want to have my gun out when I walk out here.
yeah, they waste no time lighting you up.
Yeah, just hey, can you guys give me like 2 seconds, just real quick?
Oh, let's make this a gentleman's duel at least.
Ти хто такий? Ти що тут забув? Ні.
Я... Я вже перевірив будинок. Там нікого немає.
А ми перепровіримо. А то, мабуть, ти неуважно дивився. Якщо моноліт, ну ти і справді здриснув, підемо за ним. Все, заходимо! Його гуртом валити треба. Понесли!
Okay. Boy really said, nah, let me help you say hello.
Hit him with the secret masker tool.
This guy.
Мені треба ще трохи часу, щоб поставити його на ноги. Одного дня спокою та догляду має бути досить. Мені шкода, що до цього дійшло. Але іншого виходу не було. Ось, візьми. Сподіваюся, це хоча б частково допоможе тобі так, як ти допоміг мені. Я не можу залишатися тут надовго. Якщо є питання, кажи вже.
Куди ж ти тепер підеш?
Я продовжу шлях до братів на Дикий острів. На жаль, інших місць зони для нас не залишилось.
Yeah, did you not see me just waste 3 people?
You doing real well.
Вільні про тебе різне говорять. Хто ти насправді?
Зараз 9-й. Був солдатом моноліта.
Very good at the video
Але я
games.
майже все забув. Від минулого залишилися лише нерозбірливі образи і ненависть тих, хто пам'ятає.
Що саме ти називаєш монолітом?
Для сталкерів моноліт був виконувачем бажань. Мені та моїм братам він замінював Бога. Але я більше не чую його голосу.
I guess that's it.
Час прощатися.
Ти непроста людина. Я буду тебе пам'ятати.
Damn, bro.
I mean, at the end of the day, I had no reason to fucking jump 9. Like, everything, like, checked out, far as I could tell. And I'm not about to let some dude get fucking shot over a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Is misunderstanding.
Now, what did he give me? Was it a stash location? How long have you had initially compiled shaders waiting time? At least 10 minutes. On the very first time I did it, it was like 10 minutes.
We were there for a hot minute.
I don't like thinking about that hot minute, if I'm honest. It makes me upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm fucking thickums right now. Fuck.
Oh, scary.
Yeah.
Piscettis.
Does that have a sight on it, or is that just the iron sight?
No, it's just irons. Unfortunately. Be badass if it wasn't. Does this push me? Almost. This isn't gonna sell for shit. Go ahead and drop that. There we go. We're now not so encumbered that we can't run. Well, we made friends with a fucking monolith, surprisingly.
That usually doesn't happen.
Yeah.
They usually just want to kill you.
Usually, I'm on the shoot on sight list for them, but you know what? No, we did get like some information. What did you say? Wild Island or something? Where apparently his brothers are? So, is there like a monolith sanctuary?
Definitely not quite as much of the force of nature as they were before.
Well, I mean, with the fucking Seacon gone, right? Like, monolith kind of crumbles. I mean, like you said, they don't hear the monolith anymore, so what is there to worship, you know? Not to mention, if you find like a fucking mana that's just like chill, I mean, what's the point in putting them down, you know? They ain't hurting nobody no more. At the end of the day, they were just dudes prior.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Sin where they were voluntarily.
Oh yeah,
worshipping
Sin
and
get the
committing-
PP explosion chamber.
Yeah, Monolith were, you know, against their will.
But isn't Sin like not actually in lore a thing?
Yeah.
Shrug.
I mean, logically, it makes sense for Sin to exist because you're always going to have fanatics that are voluntarily evil and worshipping.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just be like, wouldn't you just willingly succumb to the influence of the monolith at that point?
I think it's probably like what a have your cake and eat it too moment.
Hmm.
Free will and worshipping it.
That feels like a pussy strat, not gonna lie. You either become a drooling idiot who likes the big rock or fuck yourself.
Well, you know, Sin do have the artifact protection, so clearly they did something right.
Yeah, well, fuck them. They piss me off.
Whatever they did to be able to take a rifle to the bullet to the head
To the bullet.
is a bullet to the brain.
A widowy bullet to the brain. Can I go up here? No. Where the fuck is my stash here? It's like right on top of me. Oh, cocksucker. How the f...
I think it's gonna want you to climb up somewhere.
Oh, really? I would never have guessed. How the fuck does it want me to climb up, though, is the question. Can I just... Yeah, that'd have been too easy. Maybe climb on this real quick and... Nope, okay. Shitty. Like, it feels like it wants me to climb up this, but I can't, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we about to do this?
This ice storm.
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's quite loud. Oh, this is gonna blow big wiener. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Oops. You have to go fuck yourself. I don't like the situation. I'm in green science.
It's more accurate to say this is a radiation storm.
I'm gonna get hit by lightning and it's gonna fucking suck. I can already feel it. Wow. What a stash.
Bad big dude.
Alright. We're gonna double up on drinkies here. Oh my god, it is green.
Looks like Jake's fucking monster in here.
Yeah.
Look, Cars, whatever happened to you is of your own doing.
Yeah, I ain't do shit. Oh my fucking god. Well,
good.
You have to put the CD in your ass. Holy shit. You know what? Fuck all of you. Motherfuckers.
Ain't got no mutants in it.
That's another one for the board.
I think the stream is delayed a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Wait, what? Did I not? Huh? I swear to God, I quick saved over there. I guess it didn't go through.
Well.
Okay. Fuck. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying. But I'll live. For better or worse.
Not mad. I'm actually furious.
I'm so mad, I'm fucking fuming.
Seething and molding.
Now I'm gonna eat like 3 things of bread. 1, 2, 3. Yum. Stress eating.
Мені треба ще трохи. Мені
I
шкода.
think that bread's really stale.
It probably is.
Куди? Віль. Що? Час прощатись.
Ти не про...
I think I'm gonna get a Pop-Tart and some more gamer sodas. I'll be back.
I think I'm actually gonna grab something to eat myself.
Oh, I'm gonna be all alone in the zone. How scary. Let's fucking get a quick save in. And then slip on my artifact so that way I can actually run. Where the fuck it is? There it is. Nice. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be carrying all these fucking shit-ass guns around. I don't really get many coupons for selling them off. Are artifacts of radiation magic? Yeah, kinda. It's not a terrible way to look at it. You get blasted with radiation in exchange for other funny things that happen. Just get a minor heal here with the bandage. Right up ahead. We know how we got up before. If the boars are still here, we're gonna want to fucking take those bastards out before green science sweeps through and shits on our heads. Not gonna touch that. Don't see anything right now. Nope, there they are. Alright, let's go ahead and pitch one of these over there. Understood, that doesn't kill. Good to know. Alright, so 4 blasts of buckshot kills him. Good to know. Headstrong fucking bastards. Definitely are not my favorite to deal with, I'll tell you what. Know nothing about Stalker other than everyone loves it. It is a fun, atmospheric game. Artifacts are basically just funny rocks that were created because of weird stuff happening. That's the cliff notes. Doctor's notes: patients reported difficulty breathing, fatigue, and headaches. High blood pressure noted in nearly all cases. Weather changes may be a factor. Standard tests came back with normal results. At first, I thought it was a cyclone, but it turned out to be an emission that caused the perimeter to expand. Expansion promises more chances to save lives. Perhaps new artifacts will emerge. This event will undoubtedly lead to a better future for us all. IPSF officials are expected shortly. They'll terminate our research and enforce non-disclosure agreements, as if the signing of those papers could cover up the immense power of the zone. I'm hoping the expansion of the perimeter won't be the last. Further expansions could allow me to explore new ways to aid our patients. Okay, so I'm guessing from how it sounds, they had a whole, like, I guess, mini hospital set up over here somewhere. And they were probably using artifacts to treat the patients, I suppose, which is why they would want the expansion of it, because that means it's easier, or well, it gives them the ability to actually continue using those artifacts, because we've been told that they basically become dummies when they're outside of the zone. Noted. Let's get this fucking piece of shit, shall we?
I have returned goof juice.
Welcome. Blue also went to go get some foods.
Yeah, I also have Pop-Tart and Uncrustable.
Damn, doubling up, huh?
Yeah. I didn't want like a big dinner tonight, so I was like, I'll just snack on some shit.
I already had my spot at the dinner table tonight. I got a fucking big ass calzone.
Hell yeah.
Got that Wednesday calzone, baby. Okay, now my ass needs to head back up to Zaracia.
Before Friday calzone.
That middle of the week, pick me up.
Artifacts, radiation magic. About the long and short of it, from what I understand.
Don't do it. I mean, I fucking warned him.
Real and true.
Ain't much else to be done when the damn dog don't listen to you telling him down. Down, boy, down. Well, that dude fucking bit it.
The careless zone versus the indomitable human spirit. And by indomitable human spirit, I mean 12 gauge buckshot going through a mutant dog.
Huh. There be a stash over here.
Money.
All we need's a little money, Dutch.
Arthur, we just need a few more artifacts, Arthur.
Just need a few more artifacts, and then we can leave the zone. There's always one more goddamn artifact.
We just gotta have a little vodka, Arthur.
Just gotta have a little vodka. Son. Where doth the funny lie? It's a little bit more that way. Though I'm curious why it lets me look down here. Makes me feel like I should be able to reach some kind of like stash from here, but... Well, that just ain't true.
I feel like if you had the funny little like plastic grabby arms, you'd be able to get it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I got up here. I was talking about an elevator shaft. And I'm basically on top of it now. Oh, there it is. Shit, how do I get to that though? I don't think I can crouch low enough to go out that way, no. Can I get on the roof some other way, perhaps? Oh, fuck me, yep. Okay. That's a little sketchy. Ooh. Loot for Humo. Holy loot for Humo, okay.
That's loot.
Worm. What the fuck? When did those dudes get down there? Alright, we're gonna drop some of these fucking shit-ass AKs. I really don't care about them. They ain't gonna fetch me too pretty of a price. Now, we did get this, which I will use over my boomstick. Alright. Let's, let's get a good reload with this, shall we? Ooh. Sexy.
That's real nice.
You know, I understand that like a mag-fed shotgun is going to be better in terms of gameplay, but there's something very sexy about an over-under.
Oh yeah. Don't they also have like mechanical like benefit of also never jamming?
Yeah. I mean, basically not at least.
Ділиться досвідчений сталкер мудрістю.
This motherfucker doesn't want any of the guns.
Молодий сталкер аж подився.
Alright. Well, I don't want to sell anything to you then.
Щасти.
Shit. Fuck is that noise? Oh, more boars, huh? Shit. One on my ass.
Tactical tactics when dealing with the stockpiled boar.
These aren't my friends, I don't think. You guys don't have a green. Yep. Fuck you. Eat that shit. Yeah, come on, let's run up on these bitches. What the fuck? Did I just get like a fucking bullet time?
А мама ж казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сюїти на гітарі мужикам лабав.
That's just how it is out in the fucking zone, mate. Sometimes your buddy just fucking kills over next to you. What is there to be said, really, you know?
Damn, bro. That's rough.
At the end of the day, at least it wasn't you. Yeah?
Really true.
Need to get back to the fucking base though so I can drop off a lot of this shit. Need to stash like the ammo I'm not using and whatnot so that way I'm not fucking over encumbered 24/7.
I also got that new goof juice gamer subs flavor. It's quite good.
Yeah.
It's like strawberry kiwi.
I fucking hate it when I hear some muties. Never a good time for me. God, this map is fucking huge. Be nice if I could get like a fucking car or something.
Yeah.
Just broom broom, fuck you. Hit a fucking bore with it.
I'm in me mom's car. Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom, I'm in me mum's car. Get out me car. You're a friend.
I don't think we'll ever be able to really recapture that magic that Vine had.
Probably not.
Що хотів? Раз уже зустрілися, може треба щось?
Got anything on you? Nope. Нет, сука.
Щасти.
It's nice just coming across people who I don't have to blow a fucking hole through. No, when somebody does come along and I have to actually, you know, send them to their maker, I'm not gonna like really cry about it, you know?
It's life in the big zone.
Yurt. Who am I to go against the will?
I am back.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Grab some food.
I killed people.
As you do.
Yes, I do.
Have you been winning, Himo?
Yep. Boars are bastards, but I also had a like bullet time-esque thing happen when a grenade blew up next to me.
Neat.
My ears rang for a second and like everything slowed down.
Probably the mountain of adrenaline pumping into your body.
Oh, great. Now I get to play this fun fucking game. Poorly hidden stash.
Probably in a bush somewhere.
Well, unfortunately for me, that means it's not poorly hidden. It means I'm gonna sit here for like 10 minutes looking around for it and not finding it and then crying. No. Oops! You forgot to not piss me off! Oh, fuck right off! Did this load? Oh, of course I didn't finish the fucking reload animation. And I'm getting my asshole eaten. Fuck off now. I've got one more shell. You want to try it? How are you doing that? Uh-oh. That wasn't gonna work. Thanks for playing, fuckers. God damn. Hate dogs.
I see you switch to the over-under.
Yeah, I found like a cool over-under and I was like, you know what? I like the aesthetic of an over-under more than I do just like the fucking sawed-off, so...
Yeah. I do like an over-under more than side-by-side.
I think I like the side-by-side aesthetic just a little bit more, even though I know that like a over-under is like technically has like better grouping.
Oh, it's like in the water. Fucking whore. God damn it.
Gotta go swamp faring for the stash.
I'm throwing up. I'm puking everywhere. Bleh. Actually dying now is the thing. Where the fuck is this fucking stash? Over on the right. Cool. It's over here. Right? Yeah. Somewhere? Question mark?
On the other sunken vehicle, you see.
What the fuck? Poorly hidden stash my ass. They threw it in the goddamn swamp. What the fuck? I'm like on top of it.
Poorly hidden in quotation marks.
Yeah, right there. Fucking. Well, at least they gave me a vodka for my troubles, which I'm gonna have to chug in a second here. Ah! Blech.
Oh no, the spicy air.
I got some shit in my boots. Now I'm dying. I got a radioactive pebble. About to be out here like fucking Ed. Bite a slide. Kiss. Alright. Just gotta head this direction. How many shotgun shells do I got? A good bit.
So I've noticed that like the shells have like they're blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's like normal in like Russia. Because in America it's usually like red for like buckshot, green for like slugs sometimes.
Yeah.
Some brands are like yellow. But that's like not very typical.
Imagine if you just pulled out a gun and put it to my fucking head right now. What the f- I don't feel comfortable. That guy got up and like walked behind me. That's not creepy. That's a lie. That's actually really creepy. Don't like that. It's back in town now. Let's get it back over there before this happens. You think that lightning can actually strike me? Be fucked up if it could. Maybe if I wonder. Hit! Can you imagine if like I chucked one of these fucking things and it just zapped it out of the air? Completely disintegrated it. You think that's gonna reinvigorate the fucking electricity grid? Also,
How will this affect the trout population?
Adversely. Invariably. I'm also gonna try and like stream on Discord again. I know, very bad decision given that I'm going back into the fucking shithole. But I think regardless it would either shit its pants or allow me safe passage. God, that is gonna kill somebody. You can like physically feel the funk starting to like accumulate.
There is a car on that roof, and I have to wonder how.
Gravity anomaly. Just chuck that shit.
Потрібна інформація. Про косого.
Усім потрібно. Особливо он тим хлопцям в крутому екіпі. Тільки я технік, а не пошукова служба. І тим більше не збут краденого, як Косий думав, коли припер мені вартівські сенсори. Якщо щось полагодити, то це до мене. А якщо язиком молоти, то до бару йди, до Мольфара. Там це діло люблять.
Я з'ясував, що трапилося з групою Мастифа. Група Мастифа загинула через небезпечного мутанта. Його самого врятував монолітівець і відніс лікувати до покинутого будинку. Роса та його люди прийшли туди, щоб убити монолітівця. Мені довелося їх зупинити.
Дивись, який розклад, Скіфе. Прохання моє ти виконав, тому купони на КПК я тобі скину, щоб потім серед новачків розмов не було, що я замовлення не оплачую. Але те, що ти став на сторону монолітівця, вони ж усі чудовиська, Скіфе. Я коли згадую, що ті нелюди колись витворяли, дрижаки хапають. Батя роками залісся від моноліту захищав. Ти, звісно, тут недовго і не міг усього знати. Але люди не зрозуміють. Я так точно не зрозумію.
Well, fucking relation change big, hate, anger.
Давай, не тягни.
I did the right thing.
Викладай, покумекаємо.
I'm not gonna sweat it.
I wonder if the facial animations are like different if you have like the English dub on.
Maybe. What can I do with my taws here? Oh, make it armor penetrating even more. Very cool.
Why not? Because that's how guns work, right?
Yeah, you know. Wow, did I actually get paid for that job? Because I don't feel like I made shit. So, it says caliber change, but like, what caliber would I be changing to? Is it just slugs? Is that, would that be making that like a dedicated slugger? If I'm understanding correctly.
Давай, побачимось.
Because I imagine if you had like rifled barreling, buckshot would not feed all that well through it.
Probably. Okay, now I can drop some shit off. Lighten my load a bit. Drop that off. Honestly, all these can just fucking go. I don't really know when I'm gonna use those. Keep this. Keep this. I can sell this since I already have a full quality version. I don't need armor piercing rounds on me right now. Drop off some slugs. Drop off the armor piercing for that. Armor piercing for this. I'm not really using this ammo right now, so I can drop that off as well. I don't need that many fucking grenades. Drop that off. Drop some water off. Just drop all the beer off. Keep 10 med kits on me. Keep like 5 energy drinks. 20 bandages ought to do. Game does not expect me to have this much on me, I guess. Keep like 2 canned food, because I mean I get a ton of food while I'm out. 4 bread will be fine. And then I guess I'll stash my PDAs and notes. I already got them jotted down, so it's not like I'm using them. 45 ACP, drop that off too. Drop my limited edition funny thing off. And this drop off. There we go. Now we've lightened up. Very good. Yeah, I guess I should... I'll grab one beer so that way I can cleanse myself. That should be enough, I think. Good enough that I'm not, like, losing health or
Чим
anything.
можу допомогти, сталкери? Ну, поглянь.
So I can sell this, which will net me 481 credits. So it's actually good to hold on to these since I get paid so fucking abysmally. I genuinely thought I was going to be getting more than that, but... Especially with how expensive some of this shit is. Like, fuck me. But, I guess, get bent.
Заходь іще.
Go ahead and take that off. We're gonna just drop all this shit. Make sure it's all unloaded before I just leave it behind. Yep. There we go. Alright, good shit. Visible nets. Deader. So I think invisible nets is working for Gaffer or whatever, so I'm gonna try and go do that. I do think it's kind of funny how everybody was like, yo, fuck the monolith! It's like, he's just a little guy. Although I say that, and then you remember when the motherfucking dude just popped up behind me and started popping off, like, over my shoulder? Yeah. He was straight to fucking, it was kind of crazy. Fuck am I beeping so much for? Oh shit, I did not mean to. Okay, thank God I was able to put the pin back in. Yeah, I feel like I probably should have stayed at base. This is seeming like a bad idea to go out during. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. It's kind of crazy style out here. Too bad I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna start running around. Until I am invariably... Uh-oh. Oh. What do we have here? Oh. Interesting. Key. Don't suppose I'm gonna find that just hanging around here. It would be cool if I did, but I kind of have different thoughts on that. Ooh, goldfish. Oh shit. What?
The fucking zone hit you with that yoinky splinky.
Oh, fuck me. When was the last time I quick saved? Please don't put me too far back.
They fucking Stretch Armstrong yo shit, man.
They really did send me in the fucking stratosphere. Where am I? I think I know where I am. PDA broken. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Please. Okay, thank you.
I feel like it's doing it on purpose.
Oh, you think?
Not only that, it can also sense when he's reaching his breaking point. You can't take it anymore, so it like eases up.
I need to kind of like figure out what the because there's a path here.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Seems like it might be in here. Are we playing funny games again? Nope. Oh, it's a jellyfish this time. Fuck. I wanted a goldfish. That probably would have been like actually really good. I'm just saying. I did get a goldfish. How many do you think, how many people in the Discord would put their PP into an anomaly for the Yoinky Sploinky?
I can think of one particular.
Yeah? You want to share a name?
That'll be nice.
Iron, would you go for the howdy 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 special?
You know, I think I'm gonna pass on that, dog.
Oh, hey, Bond.
I'm sure the grip would be ridiculous, but hey, Bond.
Bond,
Glad
you
came in
have
on
a
this
weird
part.
habit of just popping in at the most fucking heinous of questions.
Is it just the stream, or is it lagging?
No, it's lagging.
Okay.
It's being
I was-
angry. Oh, it's not angry anymore.
It doesn't like that particular patch.
The zone said, "Do not fuck."
Man, it sounds like there's a fucking tornado behind me.
You know, this is a neat anomaly, all the floating. It's a concrete.
A Rosa. No, come back! I need you! What are you? Okay. We run it back. I want to know what the goldfish does, okay?
You know the game's gonna break if you keep doing this.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Maybe it's had it coming. Maybe I want to pull it apart at the seams, watch it squirm a little bit.
I'm sure if you put like a picture of like the other end of like the suction hole
Is that a Rosen again? I think that's another Rosen. Wait, you can just get a whole fish? That's right.
You know what that means.
If you reach into the funny wobbly bobbly anomaly, you can pull out a fucking fish. Sometimes it's a goldfish, sometimes it's a cod.
You know what that means. Fish.
You know what that means? That don't worry, it'll be okay, I promise.
does pick like completely arbitrary random times to start lagging.
Yeah.
There's like no.
It's like there's one thing that'll happen and it'll get really aggressive about it, trying to load that.
It's like no rhyme or reason.
What if I look up? I woke up.
Ugh.
And I look down, and we're good. Is that another Rosen? Alright, we run it one more time. If it gives me a Rosen, I take the Rosen. Man, I know that a fucking goldfish is like a T3 fucking artifact back in Anomaly and Gamma. I just want to know. Did I get my balls crushed in such a way that I got scammed out of a million bajillion wacky dollars? Wait, look down? Okay, looking down didn't help. Look up.
Would you love it if instead of coupons they were called Stalker bucks?
I think I would like it more. Coupons just sounds dumb. I'm gonna wire some coupons to your Stalker PDA, your SDA.
Can give you a coupon, buy one get one free on hard anomalies.
You know, I did think about something, and I forgot to do it. Hold up. What if? Hear me out. Display. I go full screen. And I turn my fucking resolution down. 1920 by 1080.
Back to 1080, boys.
Back to 1080, boys, on my fucking monitor that's not supposed to be that. Smiles. Let's see if maybe this makes it so that... Where are my fish? Where the fish at? Fuck, it's a Rosen. Alright, fine. So be it. I'm sure nobody's gonna notice any fucking difference. I feel cheated now. By myself. Oh well. I wanna go in there though, cause there's Stoof. Just walk in such a way that I can't be killed. Easy. So, I mean, hey, we've gotten a mutant death on stream. We've gotten a fucking anomaly death. We've gotten, I mean, I think I've hit like all the fucking nails on the head in terms of the ways you can die. The only one I haven't died to is like a fucking mission or something, which I don't know if you can, Smiles.
I would imagine you can die to it.
Nah. Liar. It just make my brain tingle.
I guess technically being zombified isn't you dying, technically.
I mean, that's just like my natural state. Ooh. Where am I gonna find a fucking key for this thing?
This kind of feels like maybe a quest thing.
Yeah, well, I want to go in now? Question mark. So, figure that out, game. Do your thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, so I need to bang this way, I think, right? Yeah, and just a little bit to the right. Ooh. I'm so easily distracted.
The loot goblin brain hits hard.
Oh.
That doesn't look very cash money.
Bet you I could get through there.
Well.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's try this out. I can't enter code. I don't have code.
Damn. Doesn't even let you try.
This sucks. Fuck. Okay.
0 out of 10.
Wait.
Absolute trash fire.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Huh. Ow, my foot, my foot, my foot, my foot. Ow. It's melting!
It actually didn't hurt that much.
It hurt my fucking psyche more than anything else. The fact that my foot got a little digested, not cool. Not cool, bromigo. Who the f— oh, fuck. Oh, why do you lack self-preservation? Get out of here! Get out of here, doggy.
They are blinded.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Blue. Alright? I'm gonna level with you. Hand on your shoulder. If you were blind, and you heard 2 shotgun blasts, are you going to the source? Oh shit, not a shadow dog!
I'll put a pin on that hypothetical.
I'm gonna die! Are they behind me? Okay. A moment's reprieve. Oh no. You're fake. You're real. Ow, fuck. Hold up, wait. You're fake. Fuck. I think I hear him behind me. Load, slam 2 shells in real quick. Alright. I'm gonna use my fucking pistola here to suss out the freaking evil guys. He's right behind me. Is there 2 of them? If so, that's not funny, game. Am I being, like, shot at right now?
Looks like ankle biting.
Ow, 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 ow. Are you guys evil? No, you're nice. You know what? You guys deal with this. I don't want to spend my ammo. I'm going up here. Ooh, a little lower for me. Notes on innovative approach to artifact acquisition. Told the kids about my hypothesis and they laughed in my face. They don't know a damn thing. They just poke anomalies blindly with their gadgets and that's pretty much all they do. Let's see who's laughing when I come back with their artifacts and exhibition. You're dead, bruv. Sodaki.
You're dead, son.
I guess they killed the dog. They were the ones who had that dog in them. Damn. Good on you, fuckers. Me personally, wouldn't let it happen. I say, as I was running, screaming away from the fucking dog.
Me personally,
Me personally, shit my pants. Kind of wish I could walk at the same time as looking at my PDA. Really? More? Have we not had enough? Must more blood be shed? Wait. Owie. Stop. You are kidding me. I'm a being of hatred. Pulling out the MP5. Okay, now they're walking away. Never mind. God damn it. I feel like there's one up my ass right now. Oh, fucker. It's like they have an aggro range that you can bait them out on. Which is a little odd. Wow, my pistol... Wow, all my ammo's looking a little lighter. Cringe. Oh, fuck off. Wait, backpack. You know, that is a nice thing compared to Gamma.
Oh, like actually, like working.
Yeah, because like in Gamma and Anomaly, you only get stuff if it's marked. So, here's the thing, right? Squint apparently... Squint fell off, right? Which... One guy wants him to come back, the other guy just wants the things that he took. So, I'm wondering if I go talk to Squint on my own behalf. If I can convince him to, I don't know, come peaceably without us having to fucking kill him.
To own him epic style.
Yeah, give him the fucking works. Now, the logical side of me is saying that I should not go over here. But I'm not exactly logical, so... Never mind. This was a mistake.
Understandable. People are asking if you have done the Palmer quest yet.
I don't believe so. Oh, shitty.
Yeah, please, no spoilers in chat.
You're liberal with those explosives, ain't you, you fuckers? Peekaboo. Nope, that's a grenade. Huh!
Top off everybody.
Yeah. Should I get to somewhere a little bit safer? Oh, damn. Really alley-oop that shit. Okay, where it's due, I guess. Oh, there's a handful in there. How about y'all suck on that? Let me know how it feels. That better not have landed here. Oh shit.
I wonder if there's an achievement for like beating this game with only that pistol.
Could be. Any more buddies? Yep, right there. Blue, are you good?
Hmm?
Made a little noise.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, hello?
Okay. Just making sure. I mean, you heard that too, right, Iron? I'm not like fucking
Yeah,
tripping. Okay.
I heard it. I didn't know what that was about either.
Ooh, tough break. Should have invested in some fucking helmet. You know what that means? Microwave. I'm gonna take all of your shit. It is mine now, not yours anymore. I feel like I wasted a couple other people. Yeah. And you. Thank you for your service. Actually, that guy... I don't think he was with them, was he? Why radiation? Drink that. Unload all this shit.
Get shit out of here.
I do not want this shit. We do not care.
It does seem like getting kitted out in this game is a little bit easier than some of the other entries.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, here comes the anger. Found a goldfish. How good is it? Blue, are you tired?
Hmm?
Are you tired?
No.
Okay.
Here comes the sun.
Ah, feck. You know, at some point, I hope the game decides it wants to give me my frames back. That would be really cash money. So, I guess changing the resolution did fucking all as well. Which is very cool. It's a basic. Okay. Well, I guess I made a big stink out of Nathan then. I just wanted my goldfish dodo.
Oh man.
Paul Blurt Mall Carp.
Mall carp.
You know, it might be hitting that point where it's just like angry and wants me to completely restart my game again.
Forgot you gotta do that every now and then.
Gotta turn it off and turn it back on.
Gotta rebuild up your cache or some shit. I don't know.
I don't want to pre-build my fucking shaders cache again.
You don't like sitting there for like 10 minutes?
No. It makes me angry.
More or less than the lag is the question.
Probably just about the same amount.
You see, I'm going to attempt to run this game on a hard drive, and if it's absolute dog water experience as a result, I might just hold off on this game until I get a new SSD.
All right, here we go, guys. Get excited.
Oh boy, third time's a charm.
Restarting the freaking game. Yippee.
Man, we've been at it for a hot minute now.
Yeah, about 5 hours.
There you go.
Yep. Ain't got no 5 hour in it.
I could go for a 5-hour energy drink. I couldn't. Those things actually taste like dog shit.
Why would you even say it then?
I don't know.
Why are you a liar? All right, everybody. Get excited. It's time for your favorite part. Preloading the cache.
Oh boy.
Here it comes. After all of these little fucking symbols and giffy gaffies.
Figure 5-hour energy was basically just made to be something you slug back for energy.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like a shot of.
Yeah. They've always tasted like fucking putrid shit though.
Again, I don't really drink energy drinks, so I wouldn't know.
Energy drinks though, good stuff. They taste nice.
I had a singular Red Bull once. That was it.
Red Bull's pretty good. I'd recommend gamer subs.
Yeah, GamerStop's pretty good. Use code HUMO. Oh wait, they didn't give me that shit.
But also the nice thing about gamer subs is they don't give you like that shitty crash later on.
Yeah, I just naturally crash.
You're
I feel like
Your phone's
right now.
ringing.
Your phone ringing.
Your phone ringing. Wow.
I mean, like, what am I supposed to say right now? You know what I mean? I'm sitting here waiting for shaders to come out because the game shit its fucking pants and I had to clean it up.
Riveting. Riveting gameplay. Truly.
We have ain't got
Like
no
the birds in the
conversation.
background.
Burb.
Burb indeed.
I want to pick it up and chomp on it.
Guys, what's your favorite avian?
Crow.
Crow? Very cool. I'm a fan
Guess owl.
of, I was literally just about to say an American horned owl.
Works on my system. Hey, Havoc, buddy. Are you streaming? Because you gotta remember I'm doing that.
He kind of is right now.
No, with OBS.
Oh, well, that's OBS.
Dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube via OBS is different than streaming to some people in the Discord. I'm also streaming to people in the Discord as well. That is another thing. Which, did I? Yeah, I did that, right? You guys can see. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Blue iron, question markies.
Yeah.
You can see, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Watch this shit. That was really cool.
He's gaming.
I'm gaming. Watch this. What? Hell yeah.
Damn, bro. I put a fire emoji on that.
I put a That's so dumb.
I love it.
I do too.
I think that was Drunk Kumo's favorite thing to say.
I did.
That night. Yeah.
Oh.
You said it a lot.
You guys were the idiot's keeper, so you know what I said and what I didn't say.
Oh yeah.
All these
Among
books.
other things, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have a range of emotions when you get drunk.
Yeah.
From I need to sap max to I need to flirt to
Do I get flirty? Like,
Yeah.
egregiously so?
Yeah.
Yes.
A little, yeah.
Grenade.
Granada.
Granada! Monolita. Fucking 2 words you never want to hear when you're fighting them.
Yeah,
Usually because it.
You know what? No, I'll keep that.
Mm.
I think he was gonna put me on blast.
A little bit.
Server does like doing that.
Well, it was more so you were putting yourself on blast.
Yeah.
I would do no such thing.
Drunk Kumo really likes making it hard for you after the fact.
Yeah, well.
The allegations were not beaten.
He does some things right and he does some things wrong, what can I say? What happened to these fucking chucklefucks? Because I did not kill these guys.
Yeah, drunk
Wait,
Kimo
pick
puts his
up?
heart on his sleeve.
Huh?
You can pick up the bodies?
I have to pick them up so that I can scan the gate. I guess. Oh, okay, why though?
For what purpose?
For what purpose?
Now we're really becoming Far Cry.
Man,
I don't get it. What?
what is the end goal?
Wait, can I pick them up all the time? Was this something I could always do? Like, just pick people up and I just now clocked
I
it?
have not noticed it until this very moment, so I don't...
Cause like... Okay. No, yeah, I can pick this guy up too.
I guess there is some modicum of stealth then?
Kara was just saying that, like, enemies don't react to bodies, so, like, what the fuck? This game confuses me on many levels.
I mean, you could drag bodies and anomaly and stuff, right?
I guess?
It was very inconsistent sometimes.
Ooh, that
tire
wasn't
had
good.
some crank.
That was bad. That wasn't the tire, dog. I think it was a piece of metal that just went. Ooh.
The physics got lost in the sauce for a second.
That was scary.
You saw it here first, folks. Speedrun strat. I don't know how you're gonna use that, but
Some kind of weird clipping that I'm sure you can do, where it sends you flying straight to the CMPP and you can fucking skip the whole game.
With your luck, it sends you just straight to the Red Forest.
I don't want to talk about that.
Have you been dreading the eventual future?
the Red Forest, also known as Kaled.
Blue, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even seen a fucking Chimera yet. I don't look forward to having to fight one of those cunts in a fucking forest.
How many shells do you think it's gonna take to take on a Chimera?
A board takes 4. So I'm gonna go with 50.
Damn. But like, you could do it. You could probably take one in a knife fight, right?
Not in this fucking game. In Gamma, sure, dog. I'll fucking take that motherfucker on. In this, one stab and I'm suddenly like, ain't gonna happen.
Bro skipped out on cardio and it shows.
Skips out on everything.
Have you seen a flesh? Yes. It's one of the first things you kill when you hop into the fucking zone.
Giffel looks at something and has to start panting.
What?
Man, got hit with the yoinky splinky real hard there.
It's the fucking Speed Force.
I'm sorry. What?
Hey, remember that conversation we had earlier about the invisible enemy you couldn't see unless you turned your guns?
That wasn't an invisible enemy. That was God just saying, "You're coming with me." What
You are
the
going
fuck?
through the red forest.
Become as part of soil. Threw my ass into the river. Jesus.
Really pulled a Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That's some
Your ass got baptized
bullshit.
by force.
Wait. Send it. Damn it. I thought I might be able to launch. Oh. Wait.
Oh, go attack, go attack, go
Wait.
attack.
We are gonna fucking... Hold up. I gotta eat a swazage.
Mess with the physics.
You know, unironically,
There's
that
no
does-
shit.
Let go. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh. You know what? I'll take it. I needed to cross that anyways.
What were you gonna say, Iron?
I was gonna say I could really go for like a giant pepperoni stick right now. That looks really delicious, not gonna lie.
Just munching on that giant sausage.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's just white noise in my brain. I'm still thinking about how I got grabbed by God and thrown across the goddamn map.
Think we can recreate that?
I don't know. I'm walking back over. I'm quick saving. So that wasn't doing that last time.
He thinks that might be why you got grabbed. We just couldn't see it before.
So... Alright, it pulses. Got it. And you gotta break LOS. See, if I had seen that, maybe my ass would not have died.
I'll hit you with my bolt blast.
No!
That was some bullshit.
I did notice it's kind of cool. You can see it crushing the cars and then uncrushing them as it pulses.
Yeah.
Waiting for Artiv to say, "I wish that was me," and
I wish I could pulse like that, you know, just crush a car with my breath.
You have to stick with the crushing microbes every time you breathe. That artifact, though, that you got.
It looks like a rubber ball.
Yeah.
I want it really bad. I want it.
Dog fly by.
I want it so bad.
Get greedy, get greedy.
Schmoopy is
Duh.
playing Lindis.
Give. No! How did you suck me like that? Just grabbed me by the leg and pulled me around the fucking car.
That was the bad suck.
I think that particular car is not a safe zone considering you're watching it get crushed.
I was standing at the other car, bozo.
I don't fucking...
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'm gonna speedrun this. It can't suck me if I come from this angle. Okay, it like siphoned my skin off.
Yeah.
Give! No!
The cars are not safe, in fact.
I'm good, baby. Is that a frog?
Kermit, no.
Kermit the frog here.
Weird ball.
One of the legendary altered items often mentioned in hushed tones by stalkers around a campfire. A child's ball oddly weighty. Equipping it seems to reduce bullet damage in combat, particularly when standing still.
That seems really fucking good.
I'm not making it out of here. We ain't getting out of the hood with this one, dog.
Wait.
Wait, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No. Leave me alone.
You know what?
I'm out of here.
I got the movement.
I got this movement in my system.
Guess you heard it.
Bulba. Hey guys, Bulba?
Can go for some boba tea.
Guys? Krusty?
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Ooh.
Please.
Ooh, he's trying.
I beg of thee. I beg. Alright. Better idea. Hear me out here.
Oh no.
Shot.
No. Oh no.
Hear me out here.
Oh no.
There's no way this works. Oh, this looks like a Game Boy game now.
You know, I feel like I'm playing on the X-ray engine.
OG Xbox. You know when like people use like the fucking emulation to like play phone games? This looks like what's happening right now.
A little bit. A little bit.
Ooh. That's a little crusty.
Okay. Hey, look at that. I just had to smack it across the fucking face with my schmeat, and now it's suddenly happy again. Had to crush it. Had to bit crush it real quick.
18-bit, 12-bit, 4-bit, 2-bit.
I hear evil. You fucking whore. Kill yourself. Come on. Bastard. Tired of your shit.
Looks like you shot him in the foot and he like fell on his face and died.
Good. Fucking deserved it. I'm feeling spiteful right now.
Sinister.
Drove the dogs out. No, you didn't. Ricky got bitten. Bring him. Tell me. I saw a bloodsucker. Okay.
Are you ready to fight a Russian vampire that stands outside the 7-Eleven?
You're.
Power squatting.
I'm gonna like fucking grab him by the neck and slam his ass into the car. I slam my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay, so Squint's around here somewhere. That son of a bitch. It's probably in there. Probably in the big fuck off windmill.
Well, gents, I think it is time I head out.
Okay, Blue.
Good night, and hopefully it doesn't crush your balls too much.
Well, I'm probably gonna figure out what's the deal with Squint, and then I'm gonna like chill out because for almost 5.5 hours.
Probably for the best.
You're.
I think you can only take so much jank.
Yeah, before I have to like become like pixel streamer.
I might be passing out soon myself.
Might
I feel the onset of Eep.
might help to also have like I don't know a couple days worth of patches.
You know what? At least we got to see a cameo from Slideshow Noto.
Shut up.
No.
I like
Anyways.
the frog.
The
Oh
frog
motherfucker!
was funny.
What
Alright.
is that?
Good night, everyone.
Got some boars.
Goddamn. You know what? I don't even want to fucking eat this. That's not close enough. God damn it! That's a flesh. Can you die? Yesteryear. Yesteryear!
Oh.
I hate
And running, running.
Alright. Now would be a good time for this. Fuck you. Suck on that. You gotta be kidding me. Shitty.
No, maybe it's because we keep rotating good condition weapons, but I don't think I've seen your guns jam yet.
I think my vest just got icky. Yep.
Yucker.
Yumgers. Yay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to get that fucking repaired. Brilliant.
Tell that thing ain't at Carhartt.
Alright. Squint, are you in here, you fucking asshole? I just took care of 2 boars that were on your ass. Or actually 2 flesh. You know what I fucking meant. I'm pulling out my pistol, because if you act like an asshole in here, I'm gonna be pretty fucking irate.
Hey yo, the pizza here.
Hey yo, I'm the pizza. Yeah?
That looks sinister.
I'm gonna disarm that. And... yeah, I'm just gonna take this, I think. Let me guess this thing... oh, it's actually in good condition.
How neat is that?
So, oh, and let's disarm that. Wow. Let me guess, that's gonna let you know that I'm here. Enough with the fucking traps, you jack off. You got any other ones I need to worry about? Fuck. Or are you just gonna, like, actually kick me in the teeth when I'm up here? Okay, but I want this. But, like, I want this. Hey.
Oh.
Buddy. No, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, hey.
Спокійно. Я ствола прибрав, бачиш? Свої.
А може, ти вартівська сука? Винюхуєш тут щось? Хоча ні, пикою не вийшов. Та й сильно ці козли горді, щоб сталкерське лахміття натягати. Звалити звідси допоможеш? Раз свій, як сталкер сталкеру.
Why can't you escape? Let's figure this out.
Варта все перекрила. Суки ляхаві. Але в мене є свої сталкерські шляхи.
Це ви вночі напали біля старого мосту? Навіщо?
Вночі? Ні. Я вже зранку цих виродків знайшов. Ну і добив напівдохлого. Бачив би ти, як ці козли з нами кілька років тому. Скільки добрих сталкерів загинуло, коли ці виродки вирішили показати, хто в зоні хазяїн. Та в сліпого пса більше людяності, ніж у варти. Тож око, курва, за око.
Okay, what are you planning on
Є
doing?
ідеї, як з малої звалити?
Є одна, але потрібен артефакт. Тут у печері поряд він точно є.
У печері? А що там?
Та звичайна печера. Нічого особливого.
Але йду туди я, не ти.
Ну добре. З аномальним полем. Все.
And what's the
Що за
artifact?
артефакт? Як він допоможе?
Все тобі розкажи. Звичайний артефакт. Просто знаю, як з ним треба.
Alright.
Ясно. Більше питань нема.
I guess we're going to go get a funny rock for him.
Життя та смерті.
Sure.
Гаразд. Я дістану артефакт.
А я одразу в тобі сталкера впізнав. Детектор є?
А ти як гадаєш? Звичайно, є.
Ну хто зна? Я всяке в житті бачив.
Okay, change this tune on you real
Чекаю
quick.
тебе з перемогою.
Well, when he heard that, like, I'm willing to help him, you know, escape, he's probably like, alright, fuck it. I don't really got anything else to do, so... And for a second there, I thought I heard like another set of fucking footsteps, and I was like, what the fuck? Is somebody down here with me? Okay. Shit. Alright, so I got the ward sensors, so we're going that front. Now this is just like additional help out. Which I don't see any reason not to help him right now. Worst he did is just execute somebody, I guess. I mean, haven't we all done that? You must be playing jokes on me. How many? How are you not dead?
Is this the Red Forest that we spoke of?
You know, it kind of feels like what I'm assuming Red Force is going to be like. Get the fuck off of me. How many more are there? At least 2. Yikes.
That looked cool though.
I really do wish I could skin these dogs for just, I don't know, a little bit of my money back. I am running low on fucking ammo. Not great. Alright, here we go. Ready to press this unplayable at the moment. I have rigged the play pre-patch Cyberpunk. Yeah. They've got to work out some shit, that's for sure. Because there's... I should not be tanking as much as I am on my rig. But I am. Even when I'm streaming, like, it's very inconsistent with when it wants to piss its fucking pants.
Well, mayhaps with like a month's time, we'll give it a little bit more stability. Who knows? Maybe this is just the jank benchmark that we have to meet these days.
Yeah, it's possible. Alright, where's the hole here? Because it's marking that... I think that might be the hole. Well, shit.
There's that Iggy hole.
Not the Iggy cave, dog. I don't want to go in the Iggy cave.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright.
The hole's the goal.
Not anymore. I don't want to go in here. This place stinks. Give me this bread.
Bread.
Ow, what the f- It's Vlad the Impaler again. God damn it. Alright. We wait here for him to come at us, and then we hope that 2 blasts with a shotgun is enough to kill him. It was not. Maybe a burst from my SMG?
Prospects are not looking good, Chief.
I am not a fan of how much damage they can soak.
They are very tanky. I remember them being much easier to kill in the game we were playing.
Yep. It kind of feels a little bloated, if I'm honest, health value wise.
I'm guessing they wanted them to be a bit more of a threat in this game.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel very weighty, my shotgun, when 2 point-blank shots with a fucking double barrel essentially has no effect. You know?
Yeah.
That's not a fun feeling.
You have any grenades? Maybe like...
I do have grenades, but I don't think I can really get by with using them here. Also, I'll be back in just a second.
Hey, chat. It's me again. He can eat 9 shotgun shell. God damn. Shotgun says ult damage, but in reality, it's pea shooter. It seems to be the case for these guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello?
My dinner came back with a vengeance. Alright, I'm gonna try something crazy here. Worked before. We're gonna try it again. 1 bit.
Old strategy con.
1 bit. Alright. Enhance. Bring it back now, yo.
I wonder how that looks if you're trying to watch this on a phone.
Abysmal.
Yeah, probably.
I'm trying to like now I have the fun. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I have the fun moment of trying to get fucking OBS back up on the proper screen. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm back in the game. Pachikuiki. It didn't work. Okay.
So, someone in chat was saying that for buckshot, that guy can eat like 9 shells.
Brilliant. You know, Iron, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, dog.
I don't feel like restarting my game, and that's the only way I'm getting my frames back right now.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna call it
Well,
there.
chat, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real cheeky breaky fun.
My thoughts. There's some kind of optimization they need to do to make it so I don't have to fucking restart my game. Like, maybe, like, just quick load, quick save, quick load. I could manage that. But having to restart my game and recompile my cache every single time I want to get my fucking frames back, that's tiring. That's very tiring. And for a little bit, it looked like it was just because I had been in, like, the hub area, but we're getting in other places too. And look, I have a pretty decent PC. Even though I'm streaming, I feel like I should be able to run this if I'm nerfing literally all my settings. And it just doesn't feel like I'm going to get that. I hope in the next couple days they can drop some patches that'll help with the performance. Because there is a fun game here. I also think genuinely, I think they should rebalance the fucking mutant health here. Like, the Stalker gunfights feel a little bloated at times, but the most part, I'm still getting headshots and usually putting people down pretty quick. And I'm using, like, shit weapons, right? So it makes sense. But I'm hitting this motherfucker with buckshot straight to the skull on a max damage weapon. That doesn't feel good.
A little goof.
I understand that you've given a lot of healing supplies and you've given a lot of ammo, but it just doesn't feel good to just double donk and feel like nothing happened. Maybe if you made it so like that the mutants were a little more like fucking haggard after getting hit with something like that, cool. But right now it just feels like you feel it especially with like the fucking flesh, the boar, and the bloodsuckers here. With the dogs, those feel fine. The dogs feel fine, right? Like, I can kill them with my shotgun in one shot, or I can, like, wager trying to hit him, like, a couple times with my fucking pistol, right? And it kills them.
Yeah.
It just does not feel good fighting some of these other mutants, though. But, you know, that's something that can be fixed, you know.
There's always the modding scene that can fix things.
Right, there's that, too. I also think that, like, given the feedback they might get, maybe they'll rebalance how the mutants work. Because I'm fine with the mutants, like, fucking me up, but I should be able to fuck them up in return, you know?
Yeah, to have a fighting chance.
Give and take. And just optimizations. Other than that, like, I want to keep playing the game, but the game is fighting me right now. It is kicking me in the teeth. So
Good game, poor optimization.
right. Hopefully give it a couple days and it'll be better. I don't know if I'm gonna like stream it again. I might. I might also do some stuff off stream to like just like see how bad the optimization is off stream, because I am curious if this is just a streaming thing or this is just a whole entirety thing. And
hey,
I'll
if
have
you
to take a
enjoyed
look.
what you saw and want to see Mr. Streamer potentially stream this game, but not on stream, come join the Discord and hang out.
Yeah, I might do that here. We'll see. But yeah, anybody who's still like hanging around, hopefully you had a good time watching. There were some pretty funny moments, like when I got sucked. That was very hilarious. But the fact that we didn't see the goddamn anomaly, and then I just slid across the swamp and got killed, was pretty good. And the anomalous fucking artifact at the beginning that required me to calibrate my settings.
Goofy.
Yeah. Probably be live again tomorrow. Don't know what we'll be doing. I'll figure it out. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody.